Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Glenda. Glenda, I really, when I do something on chat, I watch your face reactions. It makes it worth doing something. Your smile, your eyes moving, and when you're reading the comments, I like watching that. The reactions you have. Hey, Scott, I'm just ready to pull out of here in just a second. Yeah, Scott, I had one of them gigantic, really, really big hot dogs. I only ate half of it, fed the rest of the birds. Like I said the other day, I like watching people's reactions when I do something, when they're especially when they're good. Yeah, if we can get out of this parking lot, this place was like a zoo. I see that you read all of them. That's one thing I've watched about you. You really pay attention, and I like that. Some people. Hi, Rita. Good morning, Rita. What are you gonna do with all them? What is it, berries or something you got? There, you got a whole bunch of it. But I think people ought to pay attention to the chat because if people are taking the time to come in and support you, and so you gotta pay attention to them. Yeah, I try to too. I know it's a little bit cranberries. That's right, and raspberry. Ooh, I like raspberries. I don't care for cranberries that much, but I'll eat the raspberries. Yeah, I do too. I've had some people get mad at me and don't come in here no more because I didn't catch your name. Now I got Nightbot set up. If you say hi or hello, it will recognize you now, but that's still not the same as personally saying hello to somebody. Oh yeah, that is always best when it's free. Oh, come on, I let you out here. Put it in gear. Rambling merchandise is in the house. I think we're getting the right lane. Wrong lane. Hey, W, pay attention to where you're going. Okay, Glenda, that's fine. Or Glenda, before you leave, come in here and just co-stream and leave, and we can work on your watch hours while I'm driving down south of Atlanta. You don't have to stay here. Just start the co-stream. Just go in and start it and leave. And Scott and I will tell everybody what you're doing. You might as well get some free hours. So everybody, and Linda, type in vet or air for USAF, and that will drop your link. And everybody go that's in here, go to Grayson Fires channel. You'll still be able to see and hear. And everybody go to her channel, and that way we can work on her hours today.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
I'm going to go ahead and get that up and going.
What's up?
Yeah, just get it going and then just leave.
And I will be back, though.
Well, you don't have to come back, but just I just like working on your hour, help you get your hours. So, hi, Molly. But type USAF in the chat, and that will drop your link, and I won't have to do it driving.
Oh, I like that. USAF. Woohoo! Go Big Blue. You know how I feel.
I
Go Big Blue. All right. Well, I'm going to go take care of what I'm doing.
Okay.
I need to do because I know the baby's hungry. So I'm going to, I will be back in a little bit.
All right. Go spoil the kid.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
There, she got it going. I already got notifications.
What's up?
It's going. She got it going real easy today.
Yeah.
So everybody go over to Grayson Fire.
Once I go, I'm just about to pull in my driveway. What I'll do is I'll
One of us is robot, Scott. I don't know if it's me or you. You're frozen, looks like. Yeah, you're frozen. There you're back.
So I just wanted to let I will
getting every other word, Scott. Hey, Christine. You did come in on Glenda's. Yep, you did. I can see it now. Christine, when you get a little further along here, we get you up to your 1K. You can do the same thing. Just come in like Glenda just did and just ride along with me. And it works on your hours. I mean, it's free. I don't have no dark secrets about you yet, so I can't say anything bad about you right now. Oh, Rita's come over. Hi, Rita. Rita, you can come up too. Try the quilted chicken one and try it to come up if you want, or if you got it figured out yet.
Reduce speed.
I'm not speeding. Hush. Hey, Paula, you're almost late.
Reduce speed.
You're gonna stand in the corner.
Reduce speed.
Oh, I am. Hush. I'm gonna try to change that voice to some grumpy old man. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, I couldn't hear, but like bits and pieces of what you're saying. I couldn't make out what you were saying. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, sir. Oh, hold it. I did it wrong. I actually went over to that side. Hey, dummy, pay attention to what you're doing. Now, if I replace the pin message, if somebody wants to come up, I don't know how to do that. Now, how to go back. Or I guess I can just drop it in the chat. If somebody wants to come up, I can just put it in the chat. But that way, Glenda's is at the top there. You guys can see it. Why are you on your phone, Molly? You ain't out in the shed? Oh, you're in the car. Oh, you're out running around. Jason, stay off. You two are out running around together. I didn't know you ever left, Molly. I thought you was always either in the house or in the shop. Mostly. Follow where I dropped today. I'm not going to be that far from Junior. I don't know where I'm headed yet, but I'm going to mess that name up. Brampton Gardner. I think that's right. But I'm sorry. But Glenda is riding along. She went over to feed her grandbaby and put her down for a nap. So, but we're working on her watch hours. So thanks for coming in. I don't know if I'm going all the way down to Florida or not yet. I haven't called in yet. They made me mad yesterday, so I ain't called in. I figured I'd call them when I get down here. We got 9 in the house total, and looks like 4 of you over on Glenda's side so far. I guess now that I pinned that, I can go back to that side. Make sure to get guys. Oh, I see what you. Hey, Rebecca. I see what you did now. I didn't realize it. Rita, you went over from the other side on your other channel. I seen what you did. Rebecca, do you feed your horse? That video you did there, that horse looks like it's awful thin. Driving's going good right now. It's been bad coming down out of Virginia, and I've actually come out of Virginia this morning, come down through North Carolina, through South Carolina. We're almost into Georgia now, but North Carolina was bad. Okay, I was just wondering, it looks awful thin. Is her teeth okay? Oh, she's in. Yes. I figured she's a rescue. Is her teeth all right? Does she need her teeth floated maybe? Little box truck's in a hurry, and that left lane ends. Look at him. He's going to try to go up there and crowd around all them cars. Oh, she don't have any teeth. Uh, I'll talk to Shannon, but I think it is. She had that problem with one of her older horses for a while. You get some oats, and she put something else in it in a bucket, and watered it down, made like a paste, and helped it gain weight. I forget what else she put in it. She might be in here. Every once in a while, she's listening to me but doesn't comment. But to put some weight on it, but she would take, I know, some oats and something else, and put it in water when they don't have no teeth, and makes them eat better. If you want to know anything about animals, if don't listen to a vet, get a hold of my wife, guys. She's the smartest person I know around. She can't do the surgery stuff, all that, or whatever, but just doctoring for weight gain or loss or whatever. She is very knowledgeable on stuff. I know sometimes we used to water their hay down just a little bit too to get some dust off. Makes it easier for them to chew it up. She is actually the one that seen your video and seen the horse in the background. We was talking about, then I watched it. She pays very close attention to people's animals when she watches a video. She loves animals. Everybody that's on my side, you look at the pin link at the top. If you would, you'd still be able to type and chat, but go over to Grayson Fires channel. We're working on her watch hours. She's feeding her grandbaby right now, and she'll be back in a little bit. Hey, Skip. 56 days. Yeehaw. Skip, you made me mad the other day. I'm going to tell you straight out. You put a post there that you might not be on YouTube. And then a day later, I seen you was on here, but I haven't talked to you. But don't go nowhere, buddy. We're all here for you. Heck with your family. We're here for you. And if they need somebody's butt to kiss, tell me. I'll come by. They can kiss mine. Uh-oh. Look who's here. Somebody showed up. The official Ann Lynn show. About time you come over and support it, Glenda. She supported you all morning long. I want to know when we're going to spin the bottle, though. You said you're going to spin that wheel. I think it's ought to be spin the bottle. Do that giveaway. "14 miles and we'll be in Georgia." Yep, Skip, you get a lot of extended family members. I know she would. You know, we play spin the bottle, but use a bottle that's full of some liquid, and we could drink it afterwards. Just saying. Hey, Judy. Bacon on. Bacon. Heck, it's almost lunchtime. Judy, I got pinned at the top, Grayson Fires channel. If you would go over there, you can still type and talk and stuff and watch. We're working on our watch hours. Give them a thumbs up. I had one of them giant hot dogs at the Petro. I mean, it is huge. It's about an inch around hot dog with the breading over it. Now I just keep belching the dang thing. It was good. They're about a foot long, or maybe a little longer, but yeah, they're huge hot dogs. Come on, people. The leaves are sure blowing here, South Carolina. I don't need the like buttons or anything like that. You guys know me. I'm here just to support others. I appreciate it though, but this channel is just to help others. Ride around and hear me blabber and help others with their hours and subscriptions. I help certain people too. I don't help everybody. Some people I feel wouldn't appreciate it. If you guys didn't wasn't in earlier, I was in the Lynn from the official Ann Lynn show there. They're going to be doing a giveaway. They've been doing YouTube for 5 years, guys. That's a long time being doing YouTube. They have a pretty good little show talking about different things, topics. If you ain't connected with them, it's Linda's mom and her aunt. So really good people. I'm headed to LeGrand. It's on the south side of Atlanta, down on 85. Okay, flip the bacon. Don't get it too crispy. I like mine just starting to get crispy, but I like it chewy too. Then a little miracle whip on the bread, make a sandwich. Uh-oh. Somebody dumping fuel all over the highway down here somewhere. All right, there's 14 total in the house. We're up to 6 over on her side now, guys. If we go an hour, 6 people, that's 6 hours for her. So I got about 3 hours of running down here to deliver this trailer today. So if we do 3 hours, that's 18 hours. So we need to get it up a little bit more. Try to get 10 in there. And it'd be 30 hours for today. You didn't burn it, did you? Hey, Lynn, the Okie. If Scott ever comes back up, have him show what he made me. He made me some towels with my logo on it. Yeah, he showed me them last night. Look pretty cool. They're white towels with my logo on it. Oh, you drunk your coffee already? Okay. I'm behaving myself so far. Yeah, the backstory is I was talking, I think, to Danny Days the other day and Lindy Oki. I was aggravating like I usually do to Danny, and she spilled her coffee. So I'm having towels made for when I say something, they can't, blame it on me because I'll have a towel ready for them. And there's a smoky bird sitting there. And he's still sitting there. That's a good damn thing. I don't want him to come out here and interrupt my YouTube channel. But if anybody wants any merchandise like shirts or cups with my logo on it, I'm not having a store, but I do have a store. You can get a hold of Scott. There's no markup. I'm not getting any money off of it. Whatever Scott charges for it, there's no markup. So if you want anything of mine, you can order it that way. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought about you, and so there's a lot of places have like the crazy towel. Scott says it's for when people are crying, listening to me. Whoop whoop. We got 8 over on her side now. Thanks, guys. Thanks all of you. Going over. Should be surprised when she gets back. Oop, another Smoky Bear. The birds are working hard here at the state line. Well, we're going to have some. I'm going to have for our Shannon's giveaway. Don't forget, everybody, you got to be subscribed to my wife, White Shoulders Farmstead, because we're going to do a giveaway the 10th through the 15th, somewhere through there. I don't know exactly what day. We're going to have baby goats on the ground. We're both taking a week's vacation, and we're going to do a giveaway. So we'll have some of the towels in that, mugs. We're having shirts, some goat soap, and there'll be other things. So you got to be subscribed to her channel. And I'm going to make it where you can't just be subscribed a minute before. I'm going to make it like 5 or 10 days. So make sure you're subscribed to her. I don't want people coming in that don't support us at the last minute and winning stuff. I'm sorry to be that way, but I know you are, Skip, already, because you comment on our videos already. So just make sure you are subscribed. if you want to come to the giveaway. I mean, you can come to the giveaway anyway, but you won't be able to enter though. I hate somebody come in and not be able to enter to win. So you got plenty of time to get subscribed. Hey Terry. Now after the giveaway, if you want to unsubscribe, that's up to you guys. But I think she does some pretty good stuff with the animals. It's just she went back to work and don't have as much time to get a lot of videos out now. She'd like to do more, just it's hard. I thought it was when I was picking on Danny. You guys don't know it. Danny had her wedding this past weekend. There's pictures of her. She looks really nice, and her husband. And I think Glenda's back. Hey, look, I heard something back in the background. Yep. Nice. Fix this over well.
Hey, hey.
Look at there. We got had 8 people on your side a minute ago.
Oh, wow.
Building them up.
That's awesome. Let's see here.
I can't. I'm not a mod on her side, and I don't have that side, my side up. So, whoa.
Randy, what's the? Let me pull it up.
White Shoulders Farmstead.
Okay, hang on. Let me get YouTube up, and then I'll grab the link and I'll put it down for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
put it on your side. I'm on your side right now too, so that's where I'm trying to make everybody go. Is because I got it pinned to the top of mine for your channel.
Oh, now, okay, so I want to make sure I've got the right one because I'm not even subscribed, so I want to make sure I take care of that one. 1.4 thousand subscribers. Is that correct? Does that sound about right?
No, she got like over 2,000.
Okay, so I'm not looking at the right one. Let me make sure I wrote that right. White Shoulders Homestead.
No, it's White Shoulders. Wait a minute. No, it's White Shoulders. Wait a minute. I gotta look because she changed it. It's not white. It's White Shoulders Farm. Where's
Farmstead?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have a goat as the icon?
Yep. A black goat icon.
Okay. Yep. Oh, sorry. That would be the. Okay. Shannon and Randy. Yep, I got the right one. Okay, let me grab the link and I'm gonna put it in the chat. How's that? And well, before I do, I had to hit the subscribe button. There we go. Now I'm subscribed to Shannon. Okay, so right.
I'm making sure everybody's subscribed because when we do our giveaway, I'm gonna make it. You got to be subscribed at least like 10 days. I don't want people coming in at the last minute and taking prizes.
I don't blame you. Although I just now, I'm glad you told me because I didn't know that was her actual channel. So I'm now subscribed.
It's in my Nightbot, so
okay,
over every 15 minutes. So
okay, yeah. Make sure you guys go over there, watch at least 5 minutes minimum for each one video, and make a comment so that way it'll.
Hi, Bev. Beverly, how come you shortened your name? Are you getting younger or something, Bev? Hey, Paul.
I'm not going to play the videos right now, but I'm looking at, there's a video that says Pip gets massage.
Yep, by the cats.
That's so
he
cute.
Gets like needlepoint. That cat that's doing it to him's got some sharp claws.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just can see the video, and then I see the video. There's one called Zeus and
Yep,
Randy.
that's our boy goat.
Aww. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through all these. I mean, I was just looking at the shorts, but let me see the videos. Oh, and you had meat chickens.
Yep.
Oh my
We had
God.
25 of them this year.
Oh, I see all the goats. They're beautiful. Living the
I even
dream.
got cows. Rest everything else is Shannon's. The cows are mine.
Oh. Oh, I'm just kind of.
Oh, you just wanted to change, Bev? Oh, shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Being heard, guys, there was a bad wreck in Ohio yesterday where we drove across on I-70 through Columbus the other day. There was
Yes.
the bus with some kids on it, and 6 people got killed in that. 3 of them was kids. So
I saw that. That was just
that was
so
bad.
heartbreaking.
Yeah. And here's an idiot here, guys. Something you should not do. Here's a semi truck going to do a turnaround in the medium. Sorry, guys, you don't do that with anything.
Especially a
Yeah,
pickup
oncoming
truck.
traffic. Yeah.
Ugh.
I think we're going to be here for a while. I think there's a truck dropped some diesel fuel all over the highway up here. All right.
So
Make sure they give you an
you?
enema. That would help you a lot.
Right. So whereabouts are you, Randy?
I just crossed into Georgia.
Okay.
We're 100 miles north of Atlanta.
Okay. Let's see.
Hi, Tamara. Our 3-hour tour just got extended. Oh, you're listening? Oh. Well, pay attention really close. When you get done, you can clean my truck. I'll bring it by. Yeah, everybody go over. Well, we got 13, I think, in Glenda's side right now, so 20 here total, so that's good.
Thank you.
The hours are going to rack up today.
I appreciate it too. I'm trying to get monetized. Thank you, everybody that's over here.
Yeah, don't expect a great big check.
No.
YouTube is
No.
cheaper than I am.
Yeah, no, I know.
I've been monetized, 4 months, 5 months. I
Okay.
got my $100 the first month. I didn't get nothing the second or third. Then they pay you the 21st to the 24th of the month. And I got $130 coming this month. And I already got $50 built up for next month. But they pay you once a month in between the 21st to the 24th.
That's
when you
nice.
get monetized.
That's nice. Well, I know that my mom and my aunt still haven't gotten their first check. They've been monetized for a little while. And they still haven't gotten their first one, but it's the timing now. So
Yeah.
that's a lot of it. So it's no big deal. It just, I know that they're a little bit, it's not always, going to be, it's like not going to be rolling in the dough or anything like that. I just want to do it just for fun, just because it's a goal for me. You know,
I
something I
wasn't
never thought would happen.
planning on doing this. I was working on my wife's channel, going everywhere talking about her, getting
Yeah.
everybody subscribed to her. But then I had some Filipino friends wanted me to show some videos of different states.
Oh
So I
yeah.
started just, doing a live showing my Filipino friends our states. Then a lot of people from the states don't get to see other parts of the states they
Right.
want to see. So it kind of blew up.
Absolutely. And being a truck driver and getting to go cross country, I mean, that's amazing. Because
But
you
then
do
I got
get to
to
see all.
trying to help other people while doing it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's fun riding along, I have to say, because I like to see the different areas. Even if I've driven up in there, it's fun to see, like, especially like the fall color or the spring color.
Oh
You
yeah, I
know?
like it when the burgundies and the reds and the
Mhm.
browns are all up. I like
Mhm.
the green grass and the green trees, but I do like the season changing.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
Oh, I hear sirens.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
I hear it,
So,
but I don't see it yet.
looks like Gray Wolf is in the house. Hello. And Dink and Tank are in the house. Molly. And of course, my Aunt Lynn's here. Hey, Aunt Lynn.
Yeah.
Just taking a peek to see who all is here. Hello, hello. Oh, and Lynn the Okie is here.
I hear the sirens, but see if I can get over more.
I'm doing this with you, trying to like peek around the corner. What's over there? I do the same thing. What is it?
No, I'm trying to move over. There's an emergency vehicle coming up the shoulder.
Oh,
So we're moving over to the center, trying to let it come up through.
Yeah. Oh, I hear it.
Fire truck.
Ooh, that's not good. Hey, Mom. Hey, Rochelle. I see that you're in.
How do you say that one there? The Brampton?
Brampton Gardner. That's
right.
Rochelle.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's Rochelle. She said she's listening in.
I'm bad at names.
I am too. I knew I liked you for a reason. I'm horrible with names.
I am too. I butcher a lot of people's names, and I don't mean to.
Oh yeah. Yep. I'll call you one name, and that's really not your name. It's not on purpose. Almost need like little name tags, like.
Well, I can't read that good, so it won't do no good.
Oh, that wouldn't help either.
That won't help me. When we was in school, they always tell me, sound it out. Oh, I do, but it still don't sound like what I'm saying.
Oh, good. Let's see here. Waiting on a special family to pick up their Christmas. We're paying it forward. Oh, Dink and Tank. That's nice.
What am I getting?
I know.
I'm a special family.
Well, there were arrows pointing, so I'm wondering if that was for you.
Yeah, but it's pointing closer to you.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe on this screen, but I don't know about on the other one.
I'll set the brake and go off duty. Save my time.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a shame. Which highway are you on?
On 85. Just 85. On the north side of Georgia.
Okay, let's see if we can see what they're saying. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. What's your elf name, Linda?
My elf name?
Yeah, look at there.
Wait. Oh, that's for the elf party. I don't know yet. I will be finding out pretty soon.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Big head.
Yeah, because I got a big head and I can't fly.
Mom said so yesterday.
Yeah. I don't lie. I have a big head. I mean,
Oh, they're doing it for a single mother and her daughter. That's great, guys.
Oh, that is awesome. Okay, I am looking for 85. You said north of it?
Yeah, north of Atlanta, of the state line by South Carolina. We just crossed over out of South Carolina.
Okay. I think it's my phone. It won't. Come on.
All right, Graywood. Get some good sleep then. Oh, that's even better. There's a Tingle Kringle or Sparkly Big Head. I like the Sparkly Big Head because she is sparkly, or Bubbly Big Head.
Bubbly?
She's always bubbly. She's always
Sparkle?
bubbly.
Yeah, I am. I mean, I have to just. Oh, there we go. There's 85. Let's see. Which way does it go, though? Huh. I'm not seeing what's going on the highway. That's weird.
Before I got here, I heard on the CV somebody dumped some fuel on the ground, but I don't know if that's it or not. Growing in Grace.
Hey, Growing in Grace. Welcome. So, yes, I really do have a big head. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's Scott's hat. There you go. It's got 3 snaps left. And this thing fits me perfectly. I have to have big hats.
Let's see what mine's at. Mine's closed up all the way.
Oh my goodness. I'm at 3. I really do have a big head.
Maybe the hat's small.
It might be the hat. I don't know. No, I really do need big hats.
Scott's kind of cheap. He probably got small hats.
Or he's making me feel better, with a big head. One of the two. I'm not sure. So, Growing in Grace, I'm doing great. How are you doing? And it is a great afternoon. Anytime you get to ride along, it's a great afternoon.
But we're not riding very far.
No, we're parked. We can get out and do like a Chinese fire drill and okay, maybe not a good idea.
I need to.
Yeah, I mean, you have time. Get out. I saw that happen not too long ago where there was a couple parked at major intersection. The light had turned red, and it was funny because they ran around the car. And I got such a chuckle. They got back in just before the light turned green, and I just got such a laugh. I thought, oh my gosh, that's my high school days.
A lot of times when I'm sitting around, I used to pull a reefer all the time. I'd be in the back grabbing something to snack on, especially like if I had a load of grapes.
Oh,
and
yeah.
People looking around me and saying, what do you got there? We'd be sitting there for a couple hours. Everybody's hungry. And I'd open up a case of grapes and split them with everybody.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That was out in California, coming out of California one day. We were stuck in the traffic and forever. I always carry water and stuff in the truck too.
That's smart. That's so smart.
A lot of people don't realize that drivers, I don't have one now, but we are required to carry an extra set of white sheets in our truck. I don't have one right now with me because if there's an emergency, they can grab and open that package of white sheets for gauze or bandages, and they don't enforce it anymore or anybody do it. But when I started years ago, you had to carry an extra set of sheets with you. Hi, Berna.
Wow. That's something I didn't know. That's pretty cool. I see that. New England Grace. I'm doing wonderful, blessed and highly favored. I love that saying. That's wonderful. Then New England is in the house. Lighthouse, New England Lighthouses. It's nice to meet you. Let's see here. All is well. Aunt Lynn is riding along.
We're parked for a while. I don't know how long we'll be here, guys. If anybody else wants to come up, I'll drop the link. If anybody else wants to come up where we're parked here and talk to us.
Yeah, come on up.
I'll drop it on my side, see if you can pull it and bring it to your side.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Because we got most of them over on your side now.
Okay. He is on 85 north of Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah, we're 100 miles from Atlanta, roughly.
And I've got it dropped. So come on up. Let's see here.
All I ask people, if you come up, just be respectful to others and make sure it's kid friendly. My channel is for kids. I have kids popping in here off and on all the time. So that's all I ask.
Yes.
There's Verna.
Hey.
I ain't seen her at a good age. She's been MIA for quite a while.
I was sick for about 3 weeks
Oh.
with bronchitis.
And wouldn't go to the hospital. Tell the whole
Nope.
story.
Well, the doctor asked me if I'd go to the hospital, and I says, what, and catch COVID too? She goes, you're right, it is running rampant right now. So she didn't push it.
Oh my goodness.
And besides, they can't really do much for me at the hospital except for give me IV fluids. For the simple fact, I'm allergic to steroids. Steroids put me in anaphylactic shock.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
I got a message. Your guest, Lynn, is an Android Chrome, which has a bug that caused an echo. Lynn official hasn't even talked. How can she make an echo? Oh, she's in the basement though.
Oh.
See if it's echoing.
Hey, Aunt Lynn, you are on the road too, aren't you?
Hi.
Hi.
I turned off my sound.
Oh, okay.
So do I sound okay now?
Yeah.
You sound great.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Almost as sexy as me.
Woo-hoo! Well, we're riding along in the automobile.
Isn't that a song?
Hello there. Oh, my Verna, because my camera's shaking and it's hard to read.
It is very difficult to drive and do it. There.
There we go.
Yeah, it's very difficult. Very difficult. There you are, Randy. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Randy
Just
looks
wanna
like he
say,
needs a haircut.
Oh.
We
Did
ain't
you
going
hear
nowhere,
that?
so no, I didn't hear it.
Say
I
it
said,
again, Verna.
Randy needs a haircut.
I do not.
Yes, you do. Your bangs are about in your eyes.
I know it. I'll push them under my hat. How's that?
Payback. Payback
Cameraman
is misery, isn't that?
Use some concrete gel.
I hear a different voice.
Oh, that was cameraman. He said, "Tell Randy to
Oh,
use
okay.
that concrete gel."
Oh, okay.
Hey, hey. I see you.
Say hello there.
Oh, hey. Oh, there you go. Hey, I'm thought about changing my name.
Okay.
Okay, what are you going to change it to?
Oh, it'll be the same, pronounced differently. Cameraman.
Oh no, he's getting ready to go to Puerto Rico. Can you tell?
or how about this? Camera hombre.
Oh
Why
yeah.
aren't you saying it in Spanish? That's what we should all start saying in Spanish.
He's practicing his Spanish. Everybody,
I've lost my accent.
he's lost his accent.
Yeah, you'll be back, and then I'll be going, huh?
Me too. What about me? Yeah, I'll be going. Come again? Say it in English. I think I can say buenos dias.
We're gonna let this Canadian up. Not my
Oh, no.
best interest, but
What is
looks like he's all
that?
bundled up. He's all bundled up. He must
I
be warm up
know.
there.
He looks really warm.
I'm in
He's
bed.
probably got shorts on.
Oh, he's in bed.
I'm in bed.
In bed.
Oh,
Now you act like oh shoot, Carrie, laying in bed all covered up now.
No, I'm not covered.
aw.
I have one of those spasms happening. So
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Well,
You're back.
so
You're back.
well, you've had a long day. You had a busy day
Yeah.
already.
oh yeah, well I've already been to the U back home, emptied out.
Yeah.
I got all Randy stuff put together and all Shannon stuff. So, Randy, I need to know from you.
I know nothing.
You need what the same size as what Shannon wanted, or do you
Yep.
want different sizing?
Whatever, it doesn't matter as long as they're kind of big, because most everybody I know is big.
Okay, so
Heck with them little people.
So
I know. That's why I got a big head.
Me
What if
too. Me too.
what if I was to give you like one extra large, 2XL, 3X, and either a 4 or a 5?
Whatever you want to do, that's fine.
Okay. And then,
I'm not picky.
yeah, I know. How many towels do you want?
2 or 3. I got to get one out to Lynn from Oakie.
No. So how many?
She's the one that started the towels, so
I think it's such a good
well, her
idea.
comments.
So
I just need one for when I laugh so hard with some of the comments that you make that I can clean up my computer screen.
I know a while ago it was so funny when I typed something. I was telling you when we first started. I watched, like sitting here now, watching people's faces and stuff, their reactions.
Mhm.
I like watching people when I go somewhere. When I was in the Air Force, my ex-wife, we'd go to the mall. I didn't go to the mall. I went sit in a chair or the stools and watch people walking around the mall. I like watching people.
I'm a people watcher.
Hey, Andale's in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Ann.
Hi, Andale.
Hi, Ann.
And
Well, hey, I'm going to back out. I just wanted to say hello and tell you I've been enjoying this whole morning. It's been wonderful, guys.
Oh,
All right.
And
So-
hello to you and cameraman.
Bye.
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 There, now
You might
I'm
have
done
to
with
back
what
her
I was
out,
doing.
Randy.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there
she
you
got it.
She got it.
She's getting pretty smart.
She's doing good.
Yeah, she is.
She is. They're getting ready to hit a dead zone too. I know where they're at.
No.
Yeah.
What are you eating? You're eating something in front of us.
Freeze dried pineapple.
Oh,
That's what I got to put in the freezer tonight for tomorrow's drying. I spice mine up.
Oh, I bet that's good. What do you
Yeah.
put on it?
I put Summertime Heat from Drunken
Drunken
Chef.
Chef.
I bet that is so good. That sweet.
Oh, it is. Sweet and hot.
Yeah.
Jesse gave me something that I sprinkle on all my fruit now. I forget the name of it. Comes in a bottle of it.
Okay.
Starts with a
Oh, with the what?
starts with a T.
Drive
Not
life.
Tabasco.
What?
Tabasco?
No,
Mm.
that's garbage.
Thyme.
That looks good. The apples.
Those are really good.
What is it?
Freeze dried apples.
Those are
And then-
I do that.
I got these. I put these in my oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where do you get those, Randy?
Price.
Actually, you can go because you're friends with her. So go through her. Go through Shirley. Shirley
Yeah.
has an affiliated with freeze dried foods. So does Natasha.
Mm-hmm.
Shirley does
Budget
her own.
prepper. But Shirley makes her own stuff too. But they both are affiliated with freeze dried foods.
Mm-hmm.
Natasha's got a sale on her site right now. I don't know what the percentage off. I don't know if you can get the discount right now at Shirley's or not, but Shirley sent me some and then I bought some so I could try it out. But the apples, oh man, the apples are great.
Put a little bit of that in your oatmeal too, Randy. It's
I
so
never tried that one.
Yeah, I freeze dry
I'll try
apples all the time, and I put some in my oatmeal just for my own, and it is so
Right.
good. And then when I freeze dry too, I'll you take the peels off whenever you're making your apple slices.
Uh-huh.
So I take the peels and I'll freeze dry those too, and I put them in my tea to like flavor my teas.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that
So I'll
sounds
have
good.
apple tea and just different ones. It is so good. Yeah, don't throw those in the garbage.
You can do the same thing with banana peels.
Yeah, I wasn't never. Bernie, you're muted or
Can't hear
something.
you, Verna. Pull your microphone down.
I said you can do the same thing with banana peels.
Yeah.
No, what would you do? Would you make teas
To
with your
put in your
banana?
tea, to put in your teas, yeah.
That's a good idea.
I got banana slices. I like
Mhm.
them.
I do too.
I can't do the peaches though.
They're
The
different.
peaches, I like the flavor of them, but I don't have them. I'm in the process of getting all my teeth pulled,
Mm.
and I'm waiting on the doctor to get my dentures, and
I'll
I can't chew it up and I
suck on 'em.
couldn't chew the peaches up.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I don't have any teeth, so I suck on them until they get soft.
Mm.
But even the texture on the freeze dried peaches is a little bit different too. I mean, they're okay. They're okay.
I can't believe how it enhances the flavors. I've
Mm.
never had freeze dried. I got actually eggs and sausage here in the truck too.
Yeah.
But the peaches and the apples and all of it seems like the flavor is stronger than what is if you just ate an apple.
Well, because it's taking all the water away.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not eating. You're not. Your body's not processing the water, so it's just you're actually getting the full.
There's somebody in the basement. I don't know who it is, guys. It's Rachel B something.
Oh, Brampton Gardner, right? Rochelle.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's Rochelle.
Okay. B something.
Oh, Brampton girl.
Hey.
How
Hey,
are you?
Rochelle.
Sorry about that. If I don't know anybody, I hesitate sometimes. I got some bad people sometimes, so
Oh yeah.
sorry.
Well, she's a bad person, but
No.
Yeah, she don't want to be on camera.
Those Canadians.
well, we
God.
just
Hey, look, the Canadians are all on the bottom.
well, we got to hold up the U.S.
So
Now,
what are
we
you up to, Rochelle?
We
Oh,
had
you
No,
we just had an
Rochelle, we can't hear you.
You muted yourself.
Yep, she's muted.
There you go. Unmuted now.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Nope, we don't hear you, Rochelle.
Rochelle, you might have to reset after that warning we just got. We just got a national a national warning on our phones.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
why I had to drop out, reset, and come back in.
Oh.
let me
And
look and
there's
see if
Hugo.
I got her muted.
No.
Here,
She
I
took-
unmuted her. There isn't a mic isn't connected. It says. Yeah, she's going to have to go out and come back in, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. She's a mess.
Oh, it was the
Most
test
Canadians
motion
are.
thing?
Look at Tiffany,
Yeah. Oh
you,
yeah. Oh yeah.
Carrie. You know, there's quite a few of you.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what? Pick the one.
Hello, Hugo.
Wait, this something?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Queen.
But him?
Oh. Well, I would fist bump my big brother.
And Skip's in the house.
You should get your package.
Skip's supposed to be going to bed.
Uh-oh. Wide
Skip's got to
awake
work, he said. Queen, what's your name? That's Judy. All right, try it again.
All right. Oh no, we don't hear
No.
you.
Go out, come back.
She did.
If you're using your cell phone.
Should she turn her phone off and start it over again?
I had to come in under Chrome.
Under Chrome?
Safari,
Okay.
Safari wouldn't let me.
Somebody left a message. I can do that while I'm parked. I'm
on a
on
desktop.
desktop.
Oh,
That's
Well,
different.
it's not picking up your mic. So go into settings. Go into settings and select your mic again.
Yeah. Oh, and then her dad just called. Okay.
Oh, dear God.
It's all right. We ain't going nowhere.
And Skip said he was wide awake. That's why he's on.
No. Well, stay here, Skip. I'll sing you a lullaby and put you to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll make them go to sleep all right. Like a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
That freaking clock
Where?
She said Rochelle said she'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
We will be waiting in anticipation.
I guess that's our cue to get the red carpet out, get the trumpets blaring.
Nah, from Toronto. That's the a-hole of Canada.
Oh,
Just saying. But she doesn't live in Toronto. I give her that.
okay. So she gets a pass for this one.
Well,
No, Skip's not in Canada.
No, Skip's
He's in the States.
upstate New York. If you know where Syracuse is, it's not there.
No, Judy, somebody was asking what your name was. That's why I said it. I
And
think
hi,
it was
Molly.
Lynn.
Hi, Molly.
Because I'm on break, Paula. I'm tired. I think I'm going to crawl back here in the back and go to bed.
What?
Might as well.
Yeah, traffic is at a standstill where he's at.
We think I was told there's somebody dumped fuel all over the highway. So I
Ooh,
don't know if that for sure.
throw a cigarette out. That'll clear it up.
That's one way to take care of that. There's
We've
a
been
lot of
parked for-
ways, a lot of
Yep,
options.
we parked for 25 minutes already.
Yeah.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
What was it? A
Heartland,
tanker flip or what?
They didn't say. They just said fuel spill.
Oh, great. You could be sitting there. If it just happened, you could be sitting there for hours.
Yep. But I'm prepared. I had a hot dog.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
And I got me a slice of pizza. so I'm prepared.
Heartland, what was your name again?
Who's?
Who?
Heartland
Heartland?
headquarters. Well, Think and Tank. They
Oh,
said
that's
it
Tamra.
earlier.
That's
Yeah.
Tamra.
I know I seen it earlier, but I didn't
Yeah,
put it in my cheat sheet.
Yep.
Yeah, Berna is making a cheat sheet for everybody's name and channel.
She's
That's-
good,
Yeah.
good folk.
That also helps me get to know them more.
I think it's polite if you know their name. If they've give, some people don't like their name out there, but if they've give their name, I think it's polite to call them by their name.
It is.
I don't
I
know if it
agree.
is or not, but I think it is.
Yeah.
No, I agree 100% with you, Randy.
The traffic was stopped coming the other way too, because it just opened up coming the other way. Everybody's got their flashers on. They was stopped over there too, so
Hello, Pondy and Molly.
maybe we'll be
Well, if you're close to a crossover, they may just route you through there.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're not in the basement, are you? You're upstairs.
Who?
You.
Yeah.
I was going to have you show the dish, the towel. I was having you show Lynn the towel.
Oh.
That is cute.
You got a package.
And then Randy's is right here.
Oh, he's
Is
put
where?
it down in the black. Yeah, I'm all black. You just space me out. Yep. Yeah, I see how I'm treated.
Bye. That's not the
You
the
toss
treatment
me in a
you're looking
dumpster.
I know. Oh,
That is cool.
how nice. Now, what's that for?
Shirts.
Those,
Oh.
these are both transfers.
We're doing mine a little different. I'm going to be a guinea pig on it too. I'm one of the first ones that's doing the transfers. They cost a little bit more,
Sure.
but I want to see the difference between the regular ones and the transfers.
The
Okay.
heat transfers.
Yep.
Well,
These
they're
here feel different. They don't feel like plastic on you. He's telling me.
no.
No, they'll feel smooth.
Yeah.
Yep.
They'll feel just like the material.
Well, not quite. You will feel a little bit on it, but not.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
What's up, Johnny?
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny, we're not doing nothing. You can come up too.
Yeah, come on up.
Tell us about the one that got away.
Leslie's talking about his cows.
Oh, you could be counting.
We can count.
We could count cars and trucks.
I think we need to.
There you go.
Chilling with the Gillums. Okay, come on up if you're chilling.
That's the
Hey, Dee.
hummingbird.
Hey, Dee. Give me a G. G. G for Gillum. It's so funny to me because the first time I saw the name of that channel, Chilling with the Gillums, I heard that there was a controversy around, is it Gilliam or Gillum?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
the first time I read it Gillum. I'm like, how do you come up with Gilliam?
Because it's Jesse.
Okay. Well, I knew it was Gillum.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, it's just like William, but a G instead of a W.
Yes.
They were just messing with Johnny.
Oh, it was funny.
And it was easy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It is.
Be all right.
How have you been, Dee? Haven't seen you in a while.
Because you haven't been on in a while.
Exactly.
I've been on since Saturday.
You weren't live Saturday, were you?
Yeah, I was live last Saturday.
I didn't get a notification.
No, neither did
Well,
I.
you guys might have to unsubscribe and resubscribe.
Well, I ain't
Because
doing
I've
that.
also got a community. Well, you know how
Hi,
YouTube
Jamie.
is? They take people off and put them back on. You have to put them back on.
Yeah.
If your mail's late and you're in Texas, that's because of Jamie. I see you said hi to me first, then Scott. You're learning, Jamie.
Verna, your little icon has little eggs all over it, doesn't it?
Quail eggs, yes.
Okay, making sure I have the right one. Thank you. I wasn't subscribed. You know, I've had a lot of people that I have subscribed to, and I know for a fact that I've hit that button. I've watched the videos, I've commented, and I've been unsubscribed still.
It's
And
YouTube that does it.
Yeah. And I'm like, I know I didn't hit unsubscribe.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it drives me insane. But I don't always get the notifications either, on at least on time. Sometimes
You have to make sure you have to double check, make sure you clicked all.
Yeah, I do. But it's still, sometimes I just don't. I don't know.
I don't want to see everything of you, though, Verna.
You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
I don't care.
Well, then, here we go.
Jamie, you don't need to be at lunch.
You're
you need to be
here,
saving
right?
your money for your cruise. You know, for every lunch you eat, that's a couple more dollars to go to the cruise.
Exactly.
You mean every lunch you miss?
Yeah.
Unless you're
That
getting
too.
a value meal from Costco, then you're saving money. Forget the fact that you go into Costco and you spend $400 and $500.
Exactly. They
Got a cheap lunch.
Hi, Dee.
Me?
Hi, Dee.
Dee's not at work. You're not at work.
I've got the
Uh-oh.
big stick.
Oh.
Oh.
You're
yeah.
sick? I'm sorry to hear that.
Ugh.
It's no fun.
Ah, well, just have to deal with it.
Is it affecting your voice?
Yeah, my nose, my throat, my chest. But I'm all right.
Bronchi-
The worst part of it's over, I think. I'm not
Good.
freezing and all that stuff now.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're on the mends.
yeah, I think I'm on the way back.
Good.
Is it the C?
Big C. Terry had
Oh,
it.
I am
Terry
sorry.
got it first and then me. But which is really weird because we've been in the same place and seen the same people and all that. So we went to see the Beach Boys last week, and that's the only place that we can think that we may have contacted it. So, but we're all good. I've been sleeping a whole lot just so that I don't have to talk.
Mhm.
But I'm doing better. I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, it's me. I just got over bronchitis.
Ooh.
So my best friends ended up with COVID, but I ended up with bronchitis.
Well, believe me, you got the better end of the stick.
Yeah.
She has to be different.
And I had the vaccines.
All right, Linda Okie. We'll see you later.
Yeah, it's not supposed to prevent it. It's supposed to make it not so harsh.
Yeah. Well, I'll have
All right, Tamara.
Terry's was worse than me. So, what's up, Randy? Yeah, Terry's was way worse than me. But
Oh, the belt loop is here.
Yeah, he is.
Hey.
G'day, Gary.
Gary said he had it twice.
Well, my heart problem, that's what concerns me. So,
knock on wood, I ain't never had it and ain't going to.
I hope you don't.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with your heart. That's not something to play around with.
No, my nurse, remember? Her husband gave her COVID because he works as a nurse's aide in a nursing home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's a carrier.
Oh,
He tests positive and doesn't get sick. It almost killed her. And then
Wow.
she ends up with long COVID, which has got her in congestive heart failure.
I hope that does not affect me.
And the only thing I caught from her, because we came down sick at the same time, she being my nurse, seeing me twice a week, I got the flu from it. Or it was so mild, it was no worse than a mild case of the flu.
Mm.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And 4 times. That's not good because you're diabetic. I agree. That's not good at all.
Nope. But like we were talking earlier, they're not even sure if they hit the booster. They're not sure if they issue. So at least my doctor for my condition and whatever recommended that I stay away from it this year.
Hey, Johnny.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny's in the
Don't
house.
look like
Put
you're
the hat on.
I see him and he makes me smile. He's
He
such a
does. Although he's locked up. Uh-oh.
him and Christine both.
Oh,
What a beautiful couple. You
Yes,
know?
they are.
there, I'll wiggle him around.
I don't know which way my
Looks like you're slurring on.
Punch you in the side.
Scott, your mic's going in and out. We're not understanding what you're saying.
Hey Johnny,
Oh.
you're locked up, Johnny. I'm gonna type it in here.
I've been getting stuff in to do mail calls with, and I just not even felt like doing mail calls.
Uh oh, guys. I see brake lights coming on.
nice.
I was wondering why you were stopped.
There's a fuel spill or something up here. But it looks like they're moving a little bit. The brake lights are finally moving. I'll
Good.
switch this back around so we might be able to see something. You
Well,
guys
thanks
don't
for
need to see
calling,
me.
Gary.
Have a blessed day, Gary.
Yes.
Have a good one, Gary. See you on the next one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I gotta go. I got a phone call from work. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Skipper. Yep. I was confused.
Hopefully Johnny comes back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Johnny. He just he went to say why he wasn't a tree stand, and he locked up solid.
Did y'all watch his video on his jalapeno poppers?
Not yet.
Oh,
I bet that was good.
I've never had quail, but I'd try them. They look good.
Yeah, I've never. I've never. I haven't had enough time. I just got home from the States, and then I started having spasms. So I was going to lay down with Hank, and well, he was having nothing to do with that.
Hey, Scott, I'm going to get that, what we talked about. I'm going to get that to you today.
Hi, Hank. He's looking out the window.
He's-
Hanky.
Hank, where's the goodest boy? Hanky,
Hank, are you
Aw. Where's my goodest boy? There's the goodest boy. Hi, handsome.
Say hi, Glenda.
He says there's Miss
Baby.
there's Miss Linda.
There's the boy. There's
Yeah.
the boy.
What are you
Now
doing,
you're
Bill?
getting all kinds of lovins. Is that Molly that's over there?
Where's Molly? Oh,
Oh, hey, princess.
there's Molly.
So how old
Sweet
is
little
Molly?
girl.
Molly's 11 and Hank is 1.
Aww.
We're
Hank,
going to Wisconsin out of Georgia, guys.
nice.
How are you going? Oh,
In a truck.
well, I should have said
Hey,
why.
Hank.
Oh.
Hi, Hanky Hank. Hank. Not even paying attention.
No,
Scott,
Molly
He's
went over-
locked in on something.
he's watching Molly because he was crashed over on the dog couch, but Molly crashed out.
Oh, sweet Molly.
So now he's bad, and he'll sit with me for a while, and then he'll go and attack her.
maybe Judy. Good possibility.
Hey, Molly. Welcome in. Welcome in.
How's it going? Hey, John. Good
Thanks.
to see you.
Thanks, Hank.
I don't know how far back, but Johnny said put the link up. I guess he got it from the link, but just wasn't able to get up there, I guess.
Yeah,
Hey, Skip, if you had a picture of me, you wouldn't have me depression. You could look at me and just laugh all day.
man.
Skip, you're doing awesome. Just keep up. the good work.
Yes. Yes. Keep fighting it. We're all cheering you on. It's one day at a time, one moment at a time.
I
Sometimes
do.
you have to break it down to one moment at a time.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
And that's okay. But we're cheering you on.
Absolutely.
What's that song? One day, sweet.
One day at a time, sweet Jesus.
There you go.
That's it.
Judy, meet me in Wisconsin. You ride around, just leave Al up there in the woods.
So, are you headed? You've got a trailer on right now, don't you?
Yeah, I got a brand new Walmart trailer. I got to go down here to LeGrand. We're 157 miles away from it.
Okay, so you got to drop there today and then head over to.
Yep. Somewhere close. Well, it's in Georgia somewhere, going back up to Wisconsin.
Okay.
Well, you guys, I'm going to have to get out of here because I got to get some work done, get ready for tonight.
All
Good.
right.
We're tired of looking
So-
at you.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Bye.
were
Well, Randy, you can
Adios.
kiss my grit, you know.
Good.
Have a
Bye,
blessed day,
Verna.
everybody.
Have a wonderful day.
Toodles.
Good to see you.
There we go.
Oh, I was going to tell her not to come back whenever she couldn't stay so long. My bad.
Starting counseling on the 15th. And then I'm starting NA meetings. Good.
Awesome.
Good.
You're going to have to take your broom to the shop then, Judy, and get it serviced.
Yeah. It's a, no different than a physical ailment when you're dealing with mental. No difference. You go to the doctor, you get your medical care.
Yep.
We're going to cheer you on as we would if it was a physical ailment. So just
Hi,
keep
Dee.
going.
Good
Hey,
evening.
Dee.
Dee, if you would, look at the top of my link and go over to Grace and Fire. We're all over there helping her with her watch hours.
Oh, we're moving.
And Skip, you know how to get me on Facebook. Hey, if you ever need to talk, you just get me over there, okay?
Yeah.
But what was I going to say? What? Where are you? Where are you located in Canada, Judy?
She's not. She's in Nova Scotia. How do you say it? She's out east.
Scotia?
Hey,
Yeah, she's
Ted.
way out there.
Well, that's Canada, brother.
Well, it's way out there nowhere.
Yeah, well, that's still That's still us.
Oh, you claim them, huh?
Well, we might well.
Oh, okay.
What's going on, Mad Dog?
Mad Whip.
I know.
Ontario, Canada.
That's what I thought. Oh, GTA. So you're from the asshole of Canada. Okay.
Oh,
True. It's a true story. True story. You ask him
Oh,
in Toronto about rural Ontario, and they'll go,
is that where they talk funnier?
yeah.
Oh, French Canadian or something?
No, they're not French Canadians there.
Oh,
That's Quebec.
oh, okay.
But no, Toronto knows nothing. No, I summarize that by saying Toronto, most of Toronto. And they'll go, I'm not from Toronto, like Rochelle. She lives 10 minutes from Toronto. She's close enough.
I was watching a thing on TV the other day, and they were showing some places in Quebec. And
Yeah.
The Cowboys trying to come back.
Hey!
Hey, John.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, we can hear him this time.
Yes.
Well, I tried last time, but I was over on Glenda's side, and it just wouldn't hold, I guess. So I had to go through Randy to get here.
Huh.
So yeah, I was trying to be in your live, Glenda. So
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
All right, welcome to the dark side.
Well, I know
Hi,
how
guys.
you are, Randy. You're always trying to you're always trying to help everybody else out and stuff.
Yeah, I
like
try
that.
to send everybody everywhere else. So
Yeah.
That's
there's
right.
actually when you go in there, the first thing you see is something from Scott saying, "Go over to Glenda." So,
that's what we've been trying to do. We've been helping everybody else.
Yep.
Right. Hi, Dee.
How's it going, Johnny?
Oh,
She's got the big C.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty
Pretty
good.
Yeah.
I was telling them how good your Dove poppers looked.
Oh man, those are amazing. You know, they're so good. I've got 3 left, and I'm gonna have them for my lunch here in a minute. I mean, they are great, fantastic. It's a.
I was wondering how I mean, did you have to cook them for a long time for the Dove to get done? Or
Well, if you not in that video, you saw I started cooking. It was before dark, and then whenever I pulled them off, it was after dark. So yeah, I made sure that they were good and done. I'm gonna say probably a good way of doing these, since I did them on the grill. Probably a good way of doing these would probably be in an air fryer. I bet an air fryer would work fantastic.
That's the way I all my jalapeno poppers are air fryer.
Yeah.
Right.
I've never had Dove before, but those look so good it would make me want to try it.
Oh, it's fantastic. And I've got enough I can do this a few more times. So I'm excited about that.
That's all right.
Be good for Thanksgiving then too.
Yeah, Johnny's got Dove falling at his feet all the time. So
No, hummingbird.
I was really amazed when I saw that when you were hunting, and you said, "Oh, here you go, boom!" It fell right at your feet. Then another one, boom, right over to the left, and then the next one. Well, it just went off kilter on that one.
You have to gauge them just right to get them to, do that.
By golly, you're good. That's all I can say. To get that to happen.
It's getting awful thick in here.
This hat ain't going to fit much longer if you guys keep on.
You're going to need Glenda's hat.
Gonna need to borrow mine. Put it on the 3 left, because There you go.
There you go.
Yes. There you
Johnny's got one of them.
You
I
got
do.
one of them.
I
So
do
now
have
where does
one.
your snap sit at on it? Like how many do you have left?
How many what?
Like snaps do you have? Like
She only has 3 spots left.
I have 3.
That's stretched out.
Really?
I
Yeah,
have
but it
2.
looks like it's just falling on your head. Or is it?
No, I got
it's
a
gotta
big
be-
head. Trust me.
It's got to be your hair. It's gotta be
Yeah, her
your
mama
hair.
said so.
I have thick hair. Yes, I have to get it thinned. In fact, I got it done yesterday, so it's freshly thinned.
Ah, okay. I don't know how many I've got.
Not,
I think
it's not loose.
I think that I show on those caps like that. I think I show like it's 3 snaps is what shows. Like that's what's left as far
Yeah,
as.
that's me. So you got a big head too.
Well, how many snaps are on it altogether?
Gigantic, because I've only got 2 left.
I got 3.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
got
really
one
hard
of
for
those.
me to find a sun hat, like a really cute floppy sun hat, because my head is so big. And then we have the Kentucky Derby. That's our big thing here. So you have to wear your derby hat. Well, I ended up just with the fastener because it's hard to find a derby hat. Like that.
Gee, I ain't got one either, but I might have one by Christmas.
So
Well, that's
who all goes live tonight? I
Wednesday night.
This is Wednesday night, but who would be going live at 5:00 Central?
That'd be Mama V.
Mama V. Okay. I've got a video I kind of want to do a premiere with, but I've run out of time to do it. I'm gonna have to. I'll be out of pocket all next week. So, Thursday nights, everything. I mean, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, there's so much going on. And Friday I leave. I'll be leaving Friday morning. So.
What, this Friday?
Huh?
This Friday?
Yeah, Friday I'll be leaving again Friday morning, and I'll be out of pocket for about a week.
Okay.
Again. So, anyway, yeah. That's the way it's all laying out anyway.
Judy, did you win? You said your favorite time.
Just go tonight. Go tonight.
Go tonight with a premiere.
just kind of like everybody says, there's going to be somebody anytime you pick.
Yeah, it was really hard for me to figure out a night. And when I was starting out different nights, I was getting, well, what this person's on and that person's on. And I'm sitting there going, okay, but I can't always sit during the daytime and make a commitment to the daytime. That's my problem. I have to do an evening. Like today is open. I have a reason for my day being open, but it's hard to pick a nighttime.
Yeah,
it is. Well, I mean, you think about how big YouTube is, and then think about how many lives there are, and then this is, just kind of the community lives and things like that. But there are, I'm sure there's a lot in it, even in our community, that are going at the same time, and we just don't even know it because we're not, per se, watching that channel. So anyway, like me, I didn't know who was going at 5 tonight. If that tells you anything. Usually I'm at church on Wednesday nights, so I don't get to see a whole lot until after about 7 or so.
Yeah. Mama V has her following that don't per se watch our stuff. So I don't think it's going to hurt your premiere.
Yeah, I just kind of want to watch it with some folks and get their reactions to what's happening in it. It's got some really big highs and some really low lows in it. So, but anyway,
you could either go tonight. You could either go tonight You can't go tomorrow night.
No, can't go tomorrow night. I mean, the only other time I could go is like during the day, but there's a lot of folks
Wow.
that, yeah, you go during the day because everybody works.
Yeah.
And stuff. Speaking of work, Dee, you feeling poorly?
Yeah.
She's got COVID.
Oh, can we even say that?
I think you can now. Some
I
other
think
people
Oh,
so.
really?
said
I,
that
th-
you
I
can
thought I
say
thought that
it
was
now.
the oh, she's got the
I
C word.
think if you're giving people medical advice,
Yeah.
they may get angry. But if you're just saying the word, I don't foresee there being an issue.
If there's a strike, I'll get it. I got one 2 days ago because Panda was playing harmonica and singing, and I got a strike.
Little Pan.
You need to protest that, Randy.
Oh, that's what I said to him.
Yeah. Because I thought that if you were singing it on your own or playing it on your own and not playing their actual music, that there wasn't a problem with it. That's what I was told.
Yeah,
that's what I've always been told too until I got that deal 2 days ago, or been 3 days
Jesse
now.
always said.
And here's one thing. I subscribe to this guy that sits and plays rock music. Okay, but he plays the actual music. So how's he still on? Because he would have to have. I mean, as long as I've been watching him,
All Around Sarah got in trouble because if she was using their music and somebody come in, one of the people heard her and did a complaint, and now her and her husband has redid all the music, so it's her music now doing it. And stuff. So that's how she does it now. But yeah, you're not supposed to be able to, because there was some group come in on her and tried to get her to have to pay a bunch of money.
But you said Panda was just playing her harmonica.
Yeah, she was just singing. I forget what song it was, his song, and playing the harmonica, and that's all it was.
But you couldn't even make out what she was playing. So,
no.
I think it's because it was a child on your channel.
That might have been too.
Got the strike.
Was Matt or Mindy around with her?
Oh yeah.
Yes. They were all three in the car. They all three were in the pickup.
Yeah.
She was in between the two of them.
I would protest that because that just don't make sense.
Drew on his channel, he plays a lot of what he wants to do, but he doesn't monetize a lot of that. He just does it for his subscribers and stuff like that. So he just doesn't monetize. So everything, he just plays whatever music he wants.
Yeah.
And so I guess if you didn't want to monetize, you could probably play what you want, right?
Yeah.
But no, because they still will give you strikes.
Yeah.
And take your channel away.
Those are
why would they do that?
Those are not.
I don't know.
Strikes.
It would be like you playing your radio in your car.
Yeah.
If you're not getting monetized for it, why would they give you a strike?
I've actually gotten it, and I've taken the video down. Even though I'm not monetized, it still hits me as a content warning.
There's a guy that I found a long time ago. His name is he goes. Let's see, it's called Flyover News. Is the channel, and he comes on our lives sometimes, and he plays whatever music he wants on his videos because he says he's never going to get to 1,000 subscribers, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to play what I want. And he does, and he doesn't have any issues. I'm trying to figure that one out.
So I have a few pages, a few YouTube pages that are very private, and I have never advertised this YouTube page. I'll never come in as a chat. I'm subscribed to some of you guys on it to give you extra watch hours, but it's not one that I share. But there is a private video where Sir Grace and we had our story filmed at our home, and it was played at a gala. in front of 5,000 people. Well, after it was done, the production company sent it to me and gave me permission to do with it whatever I wanted to do with it. Okay. And there is music in this video. And so I went ahead and I uploaded it. And now it's in private. Nobody can find it because I won't release it. But even in private, I got a copyright strike against it.
Now,
and it's sitting right there. And you know, and that's not even
did
under
you get
this
a warning or a strike? There's
Huh?
two things. Did you get a warning or did you get a strike? That's two separate things.
I'll look at it. Let me look at it because I'll tell
No,
you that-
Paul, you won't. If you're playing it, you will not get strikes.
Yeah. Like it's probably just a, and they mean nothing.
Okay. Well, it was
if
very frustrating to
If
me.
it's a strike, you will
Copyright +1. Hang on, let's see what it says. Let's see here. Oh, they restrict. I even got it restricted to an 18 plus. The video is age restricted. I know I didn't do that.
Oh yeah, no.
Copyright protected content found. The owner. Oh, well, it says the owner allowed it. And then it got all the music that was in that video. I'm looking straight at it.
Yeah, okay. So you got warning for the and all your music, the copyrights, they'll make the money off of your any video that you put up. The people that they trace the music, they'll get the couple pennies
Yeah.
instead of you.
Yeah, but it's not even like you can't even like find it. Like the video is in private. So it's but I still got it. And I just thought, oh, that's kind of odd because I put that there I put it there so that way if I wanted to share the video from the gala, I could send somebody that link. But yeah, I got it.
Now, Sarah Bonzo comes on here and sings once in a while and plays music, and I have to share revenue with them. It doesn't give me a copy deal, but it's got like a Y where the dollar sign is, a Y. I have to share revenue with them.
Okay.
The first time Sarah did it, I got a strike again, well, a warning. And then I guess I protested it, and they realized that it's somebody actually that I know singing, and now I got to share revenue with her, which I have no problem doing that.
No.
But I'm not giving Panda nothing.
No. Well, I see that as PSV Odyssey said, I got a copyright strike on a short right after uploading it with YouTube's own music. And that happened to me too, not too long ago as well.
That happens to a lot of people.
Guys, those aren't strikes. They're warnings. They mean nothing except you won't make any money off it.
Okay.
You'll still get the views. You'll still get everything except for the couple pennies for ad. That's it.
But I wanted the couple pennies because can't you see? I mean, come on now.
I'll ship you down a couple pennies. Oh, wait. Yeah, we don't have pennies anymore.
Well, then now this just ruins my day. I can't get my pennies because you don't have pennies and I'm not making pennies and my day is ruined. Thanks, Scott.
Go to bed.
You might need a cup of coffee is what I think I really need.
I could send Hank down for some cuddles. Hang on, where's Hank? Hank!
I need my hanky, Hank. Oh, dear. Oh, he's totally rested. I'm not gonna bug him. He looks so comfy. It's nap time anyhow.
Yeah, well, and he's right at work. So if he hears somebody, he jumps up into the window.
The good boy.
Yeah, that's it.
I have a heart for doodles. Just saying.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to ship it to you because I'm a better friend.
I know who my friends are sending me pennies.
So Glenda, did you get to 3,000 watch hours?
No, I am a long way off.
You must.
Are you at to the 1,000 yet? Did the numbers change? Did you look today?
Not at all changed.
It should have changed by today.
And Scott, the other day I told you 988. I was wrong. It was 888. I misspoke. So I want to make sure I say that. I will go out. I'll show you. Let's see.
Oh, it just doesn't.
Okay, there you go.
That's
Can you let's see. It says 928.1.
Well, you got 40 more or 30
I did.
more.
And you know what? It's my hours are moving about as fast as your vehicles right now, but that's okay. We're moving. We're moving. I'm still doing the pinch me that I went over 1,000. I thought for sure never would ever see it. Just keeping honest here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
You have good friends in low places.
I appreciate. Hey, I love me some good friends in low places. That's how I roll because I actually am in a low place. I mean, I ain't high and mighty.
Oh, exactly. What was that, Johnny?
I can't remember now. I'm trying to make a thumbnail.
Oh,
as we're doing this.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I'm kind of like you, Scott. You know how you're always sitting there making. Yeah, you know how you're always doing a cup or doing a shirt or something like that. I am over here making a thumbnail.
I know Hank and I should go down to the shop and shirt, but yeah, Hank said no.
You need to rest.
Yeah, if you're having spasms.
Well, yeah, I just want to see how I want to see how it turns.
We got so excited we moved 30 foot a while ago. Now everybody's standing on top of the hill again. Everybody's out of their vehicles up there standing.
30 foot.
So how'd you like your drink, Scott?
It was really good. You got to send me what that was.
Okay. I'll send you a screenshot right now.
Okay.
I think we really should do that. Like let's have a YouTube day.
Hey, Dale.
And tell everybody where you're going to go, different places, see if you've got it in your area, and somebody else order your drink.
Hi, Dale.
Keep it all, kid friendly, nothing heavy.
Yeah. See, I'm very picky.
Okay.
Whenever it comes to things like that. So I probably, if it's not just plain coffee or something like what I just had, like Sir Grace.
Yeah.
I would not be interested.
Well, then maybe have some rules to it. Like, this is my rule.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd be open to trying other drinks, going somewhere, McDonald's or
Thank you.
Judy likes her stiff.
Your drinks. Well, I like a good bourbon myself, but
Judy, you need that box that Scott's making now or selling. He's got a box that you can put your bottle of wine in. Really nice looking box. Or you can put two of them in it.
So,
hey, Dale. Hey, Mom.
Mom and Dad used to sell those for about $120 at the market. I'm just going to sell them. I just want to get them at my house.
They're really nice looking boxes if you like wine or something.
Wine. What else? I fit Skip maple syrup in there. True story.
Wow.
So Glenda's the next one to get a packet.
All right.
Johnny's got to get what to the P.O. box. because he's got weight. And that's a truth.
That's true.
Somebody's having a bad day over at the scales on the other side. The cops are escorting him around back.
Roll.
Oopsie.
Yeah, he had a car in front of him and behind him, escorting him around.
He's gonna get he's gonna get well inspected, and he might even get anal search.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck to him, because they either know they've something that shouldn't be in that truck. They don't escort you around behind for nothing.
No.
So
No, most of the time they just tell you pull around back, but he got escorted back there. Lights are flashing.
Oh, they even have lights on.
Yeah, they had the lights on. That's why I recognized it. I was watching the screen in the chat, and I seen the blue lights in my eye there. Uh-oh, brake lights again, guys. We might be moving again.
Woohoo! Well, he was getting the royal escort then. He should be waiting.
He was getting the treatment.
Yeah, the royal escort. See here, Madwood Barbecue.
They're not bad right now, Judy. I'm sitting still. You don't hear my deal going off. You're going too fast.
Yeah, exactly. That's ridiculous, you know. Like you're 5 miles under the speed limit, and telling you you're going too fast.
Oh, I was making it mad today. I was going fast today. I'd get backups like now, and then I'd speed up trying to make up some time, and it was going nuts today. I was waiting for safety to call me.
Oh, your buddy.
Yeah, but he didn't.
He is getting the royal something. Not sure what that trucker is getting, but the royal something. He should wave like the king.
I'll turn the camera. We're getting ready to move here. Maybe we can see.
Yeah.
When I get up top of the hill.
He's getting that treatment.
Not the kind that I would like, but not kind of special.
I'm just glad it's him and not me.
Right?
Ooh, I would be, dropping loads. Like I say, I think I've only ever seen one truck transported behind the scales.
Well, come on. What we stop for? There's a big old gap up here, guys. Somebody must be sleeping. There's a half-mile gap in between the trucks up ahead of me. Somebody must have been sleeping. Oh, the internet's got the big C2, huh, D?
Oh, look, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving.
Oh, no. Oh, give her. Hammer down.
Oh, we're moving. Woohoo!
Here comes John with his handy the one bolt. He's off to the right.
There's only one. You can't see it, but there's only one car. One of the cars disappeared. They got him in the middle of the lot. Scales closed, too. They brought him off the road.
Oh, boy. Well, you just play nice to get the heck out of there. No.
Looks like maybe is there anybody in the back, in the basement there, Randy?
Doesn't show it. I mean, look, though.
So D is saying, if you don't mind, can she get the link again? Is it pinned?
Oh, the link. It's pinned on Glenda's side.
I couldn't find it on Glenda's side whenever I was over there.
Yeah, Glenda had it pinned at the top.
Let's see.
Well,
no, I'm not seeing it there.
Oh, it disappeared, huh?
It disappeared. Yeah, because I'm even over there looking for it.
I can drop it again, Glenda, if you need it.
Yeah, if you don't mind, can you drop it?
Yeah.
And then we'll copy and paste it. Unless, let's see here. No, I can't do
Ain't
that.
like I'm going very fast.
Who's that? Go there.
All right, there it is.
Okay.
Well, that was a good little fast trip.
I know it. Got me all wound up.
Like the looks like the slow lane is moving and the hammer lane stopped.
Okay.
Oh, Dale.
Oh, what's
Yeah, sure, Dale. You're not going back to work.
probably working?
We know better.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Glenda, I don't know if you know this lady.
Oh no, I got caught.
I am.
Uh-oh. There's Mama.
Oh, I gotta turn something off here.
Okay, it's now pinned at
Yeah,
the top of
Penny
my
in my
page.
ear. There we go.
You
There
got
we go.
coffee?
There we go.
Where's my coffee?
Yes. Oh, yes. I'm on my third cup. Because I had to do that fasting lab today, and hi Dee. There's Dee,
Hey, Miss Ann. How you?
Johnny, and Randy, and God.
D is fighting or getting over the COVID.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No.
During this time of the day, if you don't see my normal office setting behind me, something's wrong.
Yeah. Oh goodness sakes. Well, I
And
hope you
Spot
get to
had
feeling
a
better.
spasm. Muscle spasms.
Oh. Oh, you're
Johnny's
having muscle
probably still-
spasms?
Yeah.
Well, we are a
Hey.
motley crew.
I tell you what, and I got to get better because next Tuesday, I'm taking Miss Debbie to go see Kiss.
Hey, Bob.
Yes?
Keep the
Yeah,
simple
really?
Do you
stupid.
see her look? Look at her face.
Wow. Well,
Look at her face. She's like, can I go? Can I go?
You know-
Can I go?
when I was when they were like really big, I was a teenager, youngin'. I was a young teenager. Well, 13,
Back
14.
in the day when I was a
Back
young
in the day, y'all were gonna-
teenager.
Well, hey,
I was right there with you, Ann.
but I remember I thought they were pretty, they're scary. They were very scary. So was like Ozzy Osbourne with Black Sabbath. That was when it was all in their heyday. But there was a Christian rock group. Do you remember who they were, Glenda? They looked like bumblebees, if anybody remembers them. But
Petra?
they were kind of the,
Not Petra.
I don't think so. But there was they were like the counter
I would
of
say
like
Petra.
Kiss. Might have been Petra because they had big hair. Of course, it was like the late 70s and early 80s where everything was big. But I have watched several things with the front guy from Kiss. What's his name?
Gene Simmons.
Say it a little louder for me.
Gene Simmons.
Yes, I've seen several interviews, and he's a very smart man.
He's very smart.
He is. I was really impressed. He's a real entrepreneur. But anyhow, I find him kind of fascinating. And then Ozzy, when they did their on MTV when they had that series with him and their family when the kids were smaller. So I watched all those, and I've watched all the Jack and Ozzy touring. So, and Ozzy, it's funny, all these real hard rockers I wish that they would have epiphanies like they do when they're older and they realize and they look back and most, their lives and they did stuff that was not so good, especially stuff that affected their health. And now they're trying to get on the right side of everything, trying to, because they want to live longer. They don't want to, and poor Ozzy has got all these physical ailments. And I like his wife. I like Sharon a lot. So, so I kind of be excited to see either of them in concert. That would be kind of fun.
So the average price of tickets was between $300 and $600.
Yeah,
and,
I no doubt.
And I was able to get them 2 for $300.
Wow.
Wow, that was really good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, I also the day they went on sale, I got them. So
yeah, they would. I'm sure they would go. Well, Dave and I are going to do something that we have never done before. Somebody's going to call. Hello. We are going to go to a Predators hockey game in Nashville, Tennessee next month.
Cool.
Okay.
So he loves hockey. And
What
so we're going to do that.
What game are you going to?
It's Tennessee versus. Oh, now you. Oh, shoot.
Just quietly send me the stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, we got our tickets. We're right down almost on the ice. I mean, this is going to be like a once in a lifetime thing.
Well, don't tell Dave, but person I grew up with is in the franchise.
Oh.
So I don't know if Shauner's going to be there or not.
Here's where the accident was, guys. Oh, fuel all over the highway.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That was a mess. Okay, y'all listen to this lineup. This is next year in April here in Ashland. And there is Kid Rock, Jason Aldean, Miranda Lambert, Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinnard, Cole Wetzel, Brantley Gilbert, Trent, Lee Bryce, Nelly, Warren. This is all at one thing.
Wow.
Warren Ziders, Big and Rich, Gretchen Wilson, Randy Hauser.
God.
Uncle Cracker, Tyler. Pecos, and the Rip Tops, Colby Cooper, Colt Ford, LV Shane. I love LV Shane. I don't know if you ever listened to him, but I love LV Shane. Treaty Oak Revival, Gavin Adock, and Sadie Bass, DJ Silver.
Wow.
That's all at one event.
Good. How much are tickets for that one?
It varies if you know what level you want to go at, but it's anywhere from 400 to 700. And it's a weekend thing. They have RV camping, all that kind of stuff.
It'll be wild. Mm-hmm.
That is an amazing lineup.
Yeah.
Wow.
I doubt that's what I'll go to, but I would like to. I've seen Leonard Skinner and Cole Wetzel. I've seen a lot of them, but
okay.
But
the Predators are playing at Bridgestone Arena in Tennessee on December 7th, and they're playing Tampa Bay Lightning.
Okay.
So Tampa Bay, and I remember about that because we have a niece on Dave's side, and she is a Tampa Bay fanatic. She's just so anyhow, it's going to be pretty exciting.
So, Hank, enough. So my brother-in-law, Debbie's brother, his
Amazing how that happens.
his wife first cousin is
Okay.
he's the psychologist or whatever for Tampa Bay.
Wow. So sports doctor. He's a sports doctor.
He's a mental, he talks them through things, whatever their lumps and whatever else.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah. Because they need to, again, look after their brains as much as they do their
yes,
their physical physique.
Yes, that's true.
And, and Shawner that works for the Predators. Now, I heard rumors of him being traded. I don't, but he is their strength and conditioning coach.
Wow.
And I grew up with him. I grew up with his wife, and
wow.
He comes from a household. His mom had 13 children.
Holy cow!
Well, I finally
a baker's dozen.
I said to his dad one day, I said, you honestly have to invest in a television, or find yourself a hobby, because she was told that if she had one more child, she would die.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm like,
wow.
I just can't. That I just can't compute. Yes, I love my children and whatever else, but think of what that's doing to her body. 13.
Well, yes. But I'm
they
sure
were
that
all natural births.
What a woman. What a woman. She's a strong lady.
Well,
very strong.
Strong, or there's another S word too. I'm not sure which one.
Oh, I grew up. Lynn and I are from Michigan, in the Ann Arbor area, outside of Detroit, out there, in a little town. It used to be a little town called South Lyon. Now it's like practically a suburb of Detroit. But growing up as a kid, it was the Red Wings.
Yep.
That we liked and followed, on TV. Of course, back then, I'm going in the way back machine, Glenda. Wrestling was just starting. Andre the Giant? My dad stopped him when he was a policeman. He pulled over a guy, and it happened to be him.
Hey, that's not yours.
Isn't that something? I think it was Andre the Giant. I'll have to double check with Lynn. It was a wrestler. I'm pretty sure it was him. But
I walked right past him.
Oh wow, he is huge.
Oh, he's massive.
Well, he was. He's gone now. He's passed away. But yeah, we grew up in that area, so that was and that was it. Hockey, wrestling. We used to love to watch wrestling on TV, and all that, and that was fun. So that's in the Wayback Machine. But I can testify 100% this child, Glenda, has a big head. When she was born,
and I cannot lie.
When she was born, the first thing that my mom said when she found out how much she weighed, she said, "I just wanted a little baby." She said that to the other mothers there. It was hilarious because Glenda was a biggin. She was a biggin, but no, her head's perfect.
It's funny because I told Grandma I bet her great-great-grandbaby, she was teeny tiny, probably one of the smallest ones in our family.
Yeah.
I said, well, at least you finally get a small baby, a teeny tiny small baby.
Well, my middle daughter, your sister, she was normal size. She was like 7'4" ish.
My grandbaby was the smallest.
Yes, you can take that.
So she finally got her little grandbaby.
Yeah. Yeah, a great grandbaby girl. Yeah.
Mhm.
So anyhow, but yeah. No, Glenda is my little Wahine. That's what my dad always called her because she was born in Honolulu,
All right, Judy.
Hawaii.
See you later.
Bye.
Wow.
And but you're my little Wahine, aren't
That's
you?
what Grandpa used to say.
Oh, you're my little Wahine. Yeah, because you were
And-
born there.
Sir Grace know that she's using that?
I actually walked right past him. I said, I got your mug. He gave me a look. And
I can see why he'd give you a look.
he gave me a look. He's not
You
fast.
get the stank eye. You get the stank eye.
I did.
We
Wow.
have the stank eye in our we have the stank eye in our family. We have a big finger.
Now that's Dave.
That's Dave. When Dave gets mad.
And
Boom.
he's not a little guy either. He's a big guy. So when that finger's way up here.
Oh, he's got the longest. I'm just skinny arms. But I was in my office one day. We worked at the same place, and I hear. And I'm like, I got up and I asked the gal next in the office next to me. I said, "What is that noise?" And she said, "It's Dave down there. He's reprimanding an employee." I was like, "Oh boy!" I was glad it was. He's never done that to me, but I've had the, but almost, but I haven't had the.
No, but Dave's a sweet guy. But man, when he
Oh,
tells
yeah.
it like it is,
Well, when you expect some.
we had something happen in the family where we all were in agreement with him, but we just didn't have the courage to do this to that person.
Well, I can tell the story. We can
Go
tell
ahead,
this.
'cause it's funny.
It was hilarious. So me and Dave hosted Thanksgiving. We had a great big red barn. And so that's where we had Thanksgiving at. We had tables and I don't know, all kinds of tables and stuff. We had about how many 50 people that year, I guess. But it was
Yeah.
all out in the red barn. It was very nice. We
It was
hung
so
lights. And
nice. Yeah.
yeah, it was real nice. So anyhow, but before Thanksgiving, it had rained and rained and rained for like 2 or 3 days straight. And back in the back 40, behind the barn, you could go so far because there used to be somebody had put a mobile home, so they had put in like gravel back there as a driveway.
Mhm.
So it was still okay, but the rest of the land, I mean, it was saturated, wasn't it, Glenda?
It was completely
saturated.
saturated.
But I told them you can park so far back there, but don't go any further because you may get stuck.
Stay on the
So
gravel.
stay in the gravel area, kind of like where that was at. So one of my son-in-laws at the time.
No, he was an ex at that time.
Oh, was he an ex then? Okay, thank you.
None of us.
Well, I invited him because he didn't have anywhere else to go.
No, we were being kind,
Yeah. So I said, if you and my daughter was okay with it. So and the rest of everybody it was okay because that's what we do when we I
each other. Yeah.
We and this holiday we'll be visiting lots of other families that used to be in the family. It's just the way it is. We love everybody. And so it was time to go. They were time to go. So they got in their car. He was going to drive them home. And instead of just backing out and going forward, he decided to do the grand poobah and he drove into the mud and almost sunk his car pretty close down in there. And everybody is upstairs. Well, not everybody, but Dave and some of the guys were upstairs in the
There was a
loft
man
area.
cave in the barn.
Yeah, his man cave. And they were looking down. What is he doing? What is he doing? And then it made me kind of flustered. So I said, well, let me try to get it out. Well, I buried it worse.
I told you to stop.
I know. I know. So the guys all got together. They figured out how to get it out. And then they put a board under a tire or something.
And he was making it worse. He was making the ex-brother was making it worse. And mud flying everywhere, and he wouldn't stop. So kind of keep that in mind.
But when he finally got his car out when they finally had to push him out and do whatever. And then he got out.
The guys are all covered in mud by this point.
Oh, I mean that. Yeah, it just went like head to toe.
Wax wouldn't stop, so they're
Oh
all
my
covered in mud.
Splatter. They got mud baths. So anyhow, and it made big ruts in the back, but it was cool because we never used that. But mowing back there was interesting after that. But anyhow, so Dave had enough, and he came down there, and he's bad. We call it bad Dave when you get the and so you can tell the rest.
Choice words came out, and he said, and Sir Grace was laughing with him.
Oh, the guys were all laughing, because I mean, here they are covered in mud.
Oh.
They were laughing because Dave was, they were agreeing with him, but they were laughing because they were all thinking that. And he goes, I know you all are thinking the same thing too.
I'm just saying what everybody's thinking.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so it's funny now. It was funny now, but then
some people pay big bucks for mud baths.
Oh yeah.
We just needed the ex-son-in-law to come over and give everybody one.
But I've never had that. I've never had the big finger come out on me. Ugh. Thank goodness.
Oh, he'd know better than to put the finger out on you. You'd break it.
You would.
I'm a fighter. I would fight.
Yeah, big time.
If somebody really came at me, I would at least try. I have the inside. I'm a fighter. My body now, I hate that. That's one thing about aging is losing your strength. I used to be a pack, like a donkey, or like I could carry so much stuff. A donkey. Well, pack. What do you call it? A pack horse. Carry stuff. Pack mule. Thank you very much. I was a very good pack mule. And I mean, over the years, I'm 67 now, and I started at 18 when I got married first. And so from 18 to now, I mean, I've made probably 30 moves, every states and all kinds of stuff, but state to state. And I was always
Do you get kicked out, or do you move on your own?
Glenda's dad was in the Army, so I was a military wife for 11 years. So we made a lot of moves, that's how it is. And then with my Dave, every 3 years or so, I think I want to, let's go here, let's go there. I'm like, So yeah, so we've but I've enjoyed where we've been. I've enjoyed where I had been in the past too. You just have to. I went to a lady seminar one time, and her thing was bloom where you're planted. And when you make these moves, it is very hard. Being a military spouse is very hard if you do not like the military lifestyle. I loved it, and so that I had separation anxiety from that. That's the only thing I missed in that situation was the military. So I get my hookup now through my son-in-law. Right, Glenda?
Your hookup?
My hookup, I get a little taste of military through you guys.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, it's, but yeah. So
when you're in the military, you don't get used to one spot very long, because as soon as you do, they'll move you.
Yeah, as soon as you have your friends, it's time to go.
Yeah, because that is one thing about being a military spouse. And if you like it, back when I was a young married mother, back then the ladies, you all got together and had Tupperware parties and home interior parties. And so and they had a lot of stuff on base for you to attend and do if you want to be part of. It is a community, and if you want to be part of it, you just join in and you make friends. And, we made lifelong friends with Sir Grace and his family. So,
yeah,
right?
I mean, Sir Grace's dad was in the military as well. And military.
And we were stationed at the same base twice. And the first time they were our next door neighbor in the barracks, in the housing rather. And so his mother and I were their kindergarten room mothers together.
Yeah.
And so we did all the parties for their kindergarten class. And that's when these two first really kind of met.
Yeah.
Neighbors, and we're in the same class.
Hmm.
So it's a very sweet story, isn't it? I
I think so. I tend to
Very
think so.
story. Yes. And he's just the best son-in-law. Just the best.
Oh,
I like to think so, but I also I kick them out too, or kick them around.
Well,
Hey,
and
hey,
you though, you know, the greatest caregiver. Ooh.
What's up, Johnny?
Oh, I need to bail.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you guys for having me on and stuff like that. I'm sorry I've been kind of predisposed, but I'm trying to get this done. And but anyway, it's good seeing everybody. So
Is the
Oh,
premiere
good to
coming out
see you.
tonight?
again, E, Glenda, always a pleasure. And Randy, thank you very much, sir, for
Yeah.
giving us the platform here to voice our opinions and stuff. And
Is the premiere coming out, Johnny?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm because I
If-
just found out that I don't know if maybe Derek might. Derek usually goes live 6 Eastern on Wednesday, which a lot of times that's 5 o'clock for us, and that's when I was thinking about doing this premiere. So I'm probably just going to put the video out. I mean, I've run out of premiere time. So anyway, so we'll see.
I was gonna say, drop the link if it was.
Yeah.
You guys have a great day.
All
You
right.
as
Have a
well.
great day,
Ooh.
Johnny. Bye.
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 Well, it looks like it's finally moving.
Yes. And he's on the other side on Georgia.
Oh, yeah, I've just come into Georgia when I stopped. We're about 40 miles from the circle of Atlanta.
Are you actually driving into Atlanta?
I got to go around it. Trucks are not allowed in Atlanta
Well, you're
unless
not
you're
doing
delivering.
anything.
Wow. So you have a bypass. You go bypass.
Yeah, they got a bypass around 285. It goes all the way around it. I do sneak through sometimes
Oh.
if the traffic's really bad, but we're not supposed to be downtown.
I cannot stand driving in Atlanta.
I like it
No,
either.
me neither. They call
Have
it
you
the
ever driven
Watermelon
Atlanta?
500.
Oh, it really is. And I mean, so when I got close to it, I was down there a few years ago. I got out and I let my friend drive the rest of the way because it was like, I ain't doing this.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that. It was scary. And then whenever we got done, because we were going for meetings there, when we got done and came back up, I'm like, you're going to drive us out of here and then I'll take over. I don't like Atlanta.
Right back.
Okay.
I'm not good with super speedway. I mean,
Oh, poo. Never mind.
Now, like hold my drink and then let me just keep going is what it is. I got this.
I'm
Yeah,
okay. I'm actually okay if I have somebody that's my co-pilot saying, you need to get in the center lane, you need to get in the left, second left lane or whatever. You're going to be going off to the left. You're going to.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah. That's
You'll get
what
run over. You'll get run over.
No, that,
You
I mean,
get,
that was
especially if
saying
you're not used to the traffic and you're going slow, you will get run over in Atlanta if you're in that center lane. The people will cut you off, brake check you in a heartbeat in Atlanta. They don't put up with that sitting around Atlanta.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Whenever I
Right.
try, I don't care to drive as
Right.
long as I have somebody telling me where I need to be.
Right.
Which lane, which exit, where it is, how far ahead, whatever. I mean,
Right.
I'll fly with the best of them.
Yeah.
I am one that has the need for speed. I love to fly, but I mean, you got to be able to tell me where I need to go. And 270 up there around Columbus, I hate 270. I swear to God, I'd never drive on that road again.
Columbus,
There was
Ohio.
a bad wreck
Yeah.
up there yesterday, Dee.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were going to pick up some equipment, and we was taking all our drivers in our motorhome.
Yeah.
So here I'm driving the motorhome and going off on 270. And of course, you know, you've got people that's coming on 270, and you got people flying by you, you know, constantly. And I had somebody coming on an off ramp at me, and everybody's yelling at me saying, "Get over, get over, get over." Well, if I got over, I'd hit somebody on my left. You know what I mean? So I just stayed right where I was. They're supposed to yield. If they hit me, it's their fault. You know? But when I got past it, I pulled right off, and I said, somebody else is asking get in this driver's seat because I ain't putting up with that. You know? So
Columbus isn't so bad for me because we're going up to Buffalo, but I do not like Cincinnati driving.
Yeah.
Cincinnati for me is almost as bad as Atlanta. I mean, last time when Mom and I and Aunt Lynn, we were on our way up to upstate New York, literally somebody was like in the car, steering wheel like this, and there I am on the other side, and he didn't even bother to turn his head and literally was coming into my lane and shoved us over. Thankfully, we didn't get into a car accident, but it's happened to me more than once, and I'm just driving in my own lane. I'm not even in the fast lane. Not even in the fast lane, just going down the road. And nobody looks.
Yeah, it's beautiful when you drop over the hill and drop across the river, and then it all heck breaks loose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then when you get out of Cincy, it's okay for a while.
Yep.
And I feel like Columbus is getting better because of the construction that's there. I mean, construction's not good, but it is getting better. I wouldn't say it's good. I'd say it's better. Cleveland is a breeze to get through. I feel like.
Yeah, Cleveland's one of the easier ones.
Yeah, especially with that express lane. Like you just kind of get over. If you're not stopping for the traffic, you just get over in that express lane.
Mm-hmm.
And you just keep going. And then when you get in, like on the 86 going to where you used to live at, there's nothing. It's dead.
Yeah, on 86 is like a breeze.
Yeah. But now the 90 isn't bad either going into Buffalo, I don't think. I mean, how do you feel about that, Randy?
No, that's really easy run.
Yeah. They finally
usually ain't all that much traffic either. Yeah, it's all paved now. It's all nice, smooth road.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. First time I drove up there, I was hitting potholes left and right. There was no way around that. I had to get my car lined when I got back.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad.
That's where Joe C. lives. He lives right south of Buffalo.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Sir Grace's family's from the Buffalo area as well. So that's why we go up and visit them from time to time. I was up there in March was the last time. So, yeah.
Then you're with me this summer.
That was with you. Yeah, we went up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's no big deal driving up there.
Mm-mm.
No, we went
but
shopping, and it was funny because I found a couple of pieces I would have liked. Sir Grace suggested 2 vehicles there, and then I thought, well, how can we strap the 2 ladies to the top of the car?
You know, we like to go antique shopping, and I think the stores, the antique stores up there, and where we used to live, much more reasonable than they are here.
Although I found one that kind of reminds me of one up there,
Sort
not
of
too far away, not too.
But yeah,
going past where Grandma grew up.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Yeah. Okay. And I have another one that I want you to go with me to with Lynn, and maybe middle girl if we can get her to go, and it would be an all-day thing because we have to go up north here a couple hours. I know, hour and a half, I guess.
Are you all talking about thrift shopping?
Yes.
Yes.
Shopping. Do you like that?
I love thrift shopping.
Okay, we need to
Yes.
keep up and take her with. You're in Kentucky.
Yep.
We need to pick you up, girl.
Come on.
Go shopping.
Yes. Yes, I love it, especially when you can find something that is brand new and it fits you. And you wonder how come people give away brand new stuff? But I have, I guess so. But yes, we love to go to the thrift stores, and Lynn now will go in with her phone, and there's on Google, there's a camera there. You can take a picture of it, like an item, and it'll pull it up and see if it's worth anything. And if it is, she'll put them on eBay, and they get sold right away. And she's got an eye for that.
Yeah.
I have to admit, Lynn has an eye for old things. Doesn't she?
Our thrift stores around here are not that good. The ones that I've been able to go to.
Yeah.
But I work, through the day usually, so I don't really get out to go on like a day trip to go to a thrift store or even check out the ones that are really good around me. But up in Huntington, Huntington, West Virginia, there's a place called Central City, and it's just like a community. And that is like thrift store and antique store central.
We need to write that down.
Write it down. We need to go there.
They've also got a really cool place too. It's called the Wild Ramp, and the Wild Ramp, to go and get
Hey Jamie, hey Parabrick, or how to say that one, Glenda? Parabricks
Fairbanks Studio.
Okay.
Woo-hoo. Hello. Could you tell me that the city?
It's called Central City. It's just it's an area in I think it's the west end of Huntington, and it's
West Virginia. Did you say?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
There used to be a lot of good thrift stores in Catlettsburg, but they're all gone. I don't know what happened to them in antique shops. Do you all like thrift stores or do you like antique shops?
We like both.
Both.
Okay.
It's like we go to Goodwill's and what else?
I used to love Goodwill.
I hate that they've reorganized or something. Their prices are so much more than they used to be, and they don't do the color days like everything with a purple tag is 99 cents. Whatever. They don't do that anymore.
Somebody was telling me something. I'm sorry?
I say each region is different too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Two different states here. We've got Indiana and Kentucky because we're on the border, so we'll go over into it, and they do something completely different.
Yeah.
Right.
By the region.
That's a good point. Yes, by the region, they are different. But yes, we absolutely love to do that, and it's funny because I wasn't kind of so much into it till when we moved to New York, and then downtown, the little city that we lived in used to be a big department store, and it was built like at the 1890s, and it was going till like the mid 70s, I think, and it was a 3-story department store. They made furniture, they had everything there, and I can just if I could just go back in time and see that in its heyday and how it, because now it's an antique store and it needs a lot of, the building is starting to run down, but you still see pops of when it used to be a department store, I think the first time I went in there, I asked the owner that was behind the cash register, I said, so this was a department store? And he gave me the whole history, like in a 5-minute little spiel. And then he showed me pictures. And they had a elevator, with a guy, that took you floor to floor.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really something. And that's what makes me sad about small town America, that all of these small towns are just kind of going away. It used to be a big thing. You'd go to the town square and go to the five and dime store and the dress shop or the men's suit store, and shoe store. Shoe stores. Yeah. When I was a kid, my mom would take me when I needed shoes, and it was Red Goose shoes. And you used to get, when you got your shoes, you got a little egg, like a
Yeah.
golden colored egg, and I forget what was in them, candy or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was like a treat to go to the shoe store and get that goose egg. Yeah. Oh, you're
I
hearing
miss,
something new, Glenda.
I miss the old downtown. I mean, downtown Ashland, back when I was a teenager, young and teenager. I mean, it was just a cool place. I mean, that actually downtown is where I had gotten my love for animated Christmas decorations, because we had this one place, it was called C.H. Parsons, and I can remember they had, well, pretty much all stores had animated characters in their windows.
Yes,
It's
yes,
kind of like New York Ashland, you know what I mean?
yes, yes,
But,
yes.
I just remember that they had more of because they had more window space of the
Yeah.
animation, and I just thought, man, that was just so cool. And when I got married, man, that's what I started doing, was just buying up the animation stuff, and I had it everywhere. Now the only thing I have left is a talking log that scares my dog to death. That's the only reason I keep it. It's motion censored, and every time the dog goes by it, says, "I'm smoking."
Well, I just pulled up an article talking about Central City. It says travel to Old Central City. This nearly forgotten Huntington district is becoming a tourist destination. Wow. And it's showing you all the different, it's just an article about it, and it does look way cool.
Yeah. Well, you all ever come down this way to Central City, yell at me.
I will.
That would be so much fun to meet up and go antiquing and thrifting.
Yeah, I was looking at where it's at, and it's not too far from where my loved one is moving to.
Really?
Moorhead.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a loved one that is in right now moving in the process.
Yeah.
So it looks like I'll be going to Moorhead to visit at some
Girl,
point.
if you do, you definitely need to get hold of me, because Moorhead is an hour away from me.
Okay. Yep. I'll have a loved one moving there.
Now Moorhead, if I'm not mistaken, Moorhead's got some pretty good shops too.
Well, I got to go explore then. I heard it's a college city. That's what I
Moorhead
did
University.
Hear. Okay. Yep. I've heard about that, but I've yet to go. So maybe soon I will be.
Yeah.
Road trip.
Yeah.
Road trip, Glenda. Meet up, road trip.
Road trip.
Lynn would be in for it. I know she would.
Yeah. I think this family member would be in for it too.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I'll tell you what, because I'm sure they're busy, but I'll start looking up places in that area. Now I'll tell you. Now here's see, what is it? It's not Maysville. Midway, Kentucky. I am dying to go down just for a day trip to Midway, Kentucky.
Now, what is that?
It's, you just have to look it up. It is
okay.
To me, a lot of the shops and stuff kind of look like 1800s, early 1900s places.
That'd be awesome.
Like the old ice cream soda fountain shops.
Oh yeah,
things like that.
Yes,
it's an art town, and I think Berea, Kentucky, is right down there around it.
Yeah, Berea. Yep, we go through Berea.
Berea's an art town. Because they've got a fantastic college there. But yeah,
definitely a road trip. Definitely.
I'll see if I can find some places around Moorhead or Mount Sterling. Mount Sterling's not that far from Moorhead. That's good to check out.
It'd be nice to do that before Christmas, but I don't know if we'd be able to. Probably not because Lynn's. Well, it just depends on when Lynn's going to have her knee replacement.
Well, we go through Berea whenever we go down to Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we do?
You didn't realize that? Are you not paying attention to the? Are you counting cows like Johnny?
I'm just driving.
That's what
You're
I
probably
do.
counting horses.
Well, then.
If you like wonderful art, and like I said, it's a wonderful art school. It's just a good area down there. It's a great place to go. But look at Midway, Kentucky.
Yeah, I saw where
I wrote it
it's
down.
between Frankfort and Georgetown.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
that's not
gosh.
too far.
Well, those
kinda.
are too.
I'm sorry.
Those are excellent places too.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Georgetown, and not with Frankfort though.
No. Frankfort's the capital of Kentucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, I remember something.
I've got an old classmate. Let me look. I think he's in Lawrenceburg. And you talk about a thrift shopper. By golly, he finds the stuff.
Wow.
He's just not one that I would ever think that would be a thrift shopper.
I've got a nephew that's a huge thrift shopper, and he's
not even 18
he's yet. And
he's my grandson. And I took him to Goodwill bins. It's where the overflow stuff goes from the Goodwill, and it's all in these big bins, BINS.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know he liked to do that, and I was taking him to football practice a few months ago, and I would take him whenever every week, and I asked him. I said, "What is something that you like to do?" I said, his mom told me that he liked to do that, so I said, "Hey, would you ever like to?" You and me go to that and do it. Oh, and he lit up like a light bulb, and it was just like, yeah.
Now, but so a little side business. He has a side.
Well, I was gonna get to that. Yeah. So he sent me a text and said, "Hey, Grandma, you want to go to the bins like next week?" And I was like, "Oh, cool," because it felt like I had something that I could do with him that he enjoyed that we could do together. And, so we went to White Castle. I said, "You want to go to lunch?" And he's like, "Sure." So I said, "Where do you want to go?" So we ended up at White Castle, which I hadn't been to in a long time. That was good. And we did that, I think, after the bin, because he just said, "I want to just get there."
Hang on.
But it's amazing. Yes.
Do you have any other web browsers open? Because you're echoing really bad.
Yeah, I can hear a little bit like it's going in and out.
Okay, let me get rid of it.
Also,
now?
you was talking about your grandson. I just had it right before I went live today. I don't know if it's a crank call or what it was, but it was a call and said, "Hey, Grandpa, what are you doing?" And I go, "All right." And I didn't recognize anybody's voice. "Yeah, I was at a party and I wrecked my car, broke my nose, got some stitches, but they give me one of them breathalyzer test deals, and I'm in jail. Can you help me out?"
Sorry, Sam.
So be prepared. There's a new one.
Yeah, I think I heard about that actually too. Yeah. They are so creative scamming. I would have said,
Yep.
"Hey, I don't have a grandson, so I don't. You've called the wrong number."
I got a couple. I got 4 that drive, but it didn't sound like any ever 5.
Yeah.
So
And I go, "You did the wrong thing, so you're gonna have to pay the time or call your mother."
Yeah.
Click.
Yeah, that was a good answer. That was a good answer. Yeah, you got to get back at them.
Or you can ask what
Sometimes.
police station and say, "Okay, well, I'm going to hang up and I'm going to call the police station
And verify. Make sure.
verify that you're there."
Yeah.
Which
Is the sound
Never
better
thought of
now?
that quick enough.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not going down. Before the volume was going down, up and down.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay, so I got my book out. I have a Blue Yeti. So I read that book this morning. I'm not much of a reader. I'm a more just do it. And the book said to keep the mic up. And, I've been having it turned. I've had it, like at an angle, and it said, "Do not do that." I was like, oh, okay, that's one thing I had wrong, and I put it on a different setting, so that's what I was hoping it was.
Now, when Lynn came on a while ago, I got a notification saying it was an Android phone and it was going to echo, and it was.
Oh,
I don't know.
and see, I wonder if you were in her hearing aids too. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'd never got that before. I got this big message over top of the screen over everybody, and I was sitting there and I could read it. I put my glasses on and read it, but it said that she was going to echo if you wanted to bring her up.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
Something about an Android.
Well, she's got an Android phone, and then it Bluetooths to her hearing aids. So sometimes she'll just start talking, and I'm like, and she's talking to somebody on the phone, or whatever. But I'm gonna.
That other town that I was talking about is Lawrenceburg.
Oh,
yes,
Lawrenceburg.
Yes, okay. I have two.
I will check with Donnie and find out where it is that he likes to go and where he finds all these good stuff at, and let y'all.
That'd be great. Just let Glenda know, and we will figure out what we can do. Right, Glenda?
Well, we have one that we need to go to, which is kind of in the burb of a very rich area that we were told about. You want to get name brand, like really, really, really name brand at thrift store prices. This is where you go. And I went, hook a girl up.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Hopefully it'll be good. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to finish. I've been kind of doing some deeper cleaning today.
Yeah, you've been on YouTube all day.
I know. Well, off and on. I had to take that. I had to take that break to run to the doctors to get the blood drawn, and then I had to come back and drink some coffee and eat because it was getting late for me, and I was starting to wane. Yeah, when you ever wane in the afternoon. So
I'm doing mine tomorrow, so don't come over. We're deep cleaning tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Little baby. Well, we love it. We got to do some cleaning.
Yeah,
she can come help.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she tries. She opens up my drawers and she gets the rags out, and we're teaching her. Only 18 months, so don't get too excited. We're teaching her.
She's so sweet. My little great granddaughter. I'm glad that I'm getting her, to know her, because I didn't know I had one grandmother.
You didn't know mine. You didn't know mine. You didn't get to know mine because of the military. No. We were gone. Wasn't anything personal. Nothing bad. Military.
She's my paternal grandmother. My other maternal grandmother.
Oh, you're talking about your grandmothers. I was talking about the grandkids. Sorry.
No, I was just saying I didn't have a real close relationship with my one grandmother that I had that was alive, only because she lived in Liberty, Kentucky, down there. It's where my dad's folks were from. Family was from Liberty, but we've gone to see her, and then she would come up. She came up to Michigan a couple of times when my mother had surgery, so she stayed with us. But I loved her. We loved our grandmother, and but having her so far away, it's just, you just don't have that closeness. But I still love her. She's grandma, and so to be here and spend time with a great grandchild is just like awesome.
And she's like the definition of perfection.
Well, they all are, but she is.
This morning before I came on panel, she laid down and she was throwing a fit, starting that I'm throwing a fit. So, and she was starting, and I said, all right. I said, I'm getting on the floor with you. We're going to throw a fit together. And so she got on the floor and she stood up and she looked at me and she laid back down and we threw a fit together. And then that stopped it. I figured, don't get after her, just join her.
More likely to stop.
She did. She giggled. Oh. Her dad looked at me.
Oh yeah, you got the stank eye from him.
I don't care.
From your son.
I'll throw a fit with her. No problem.
Hi, Virginia.
So I'm going to leave. I'm going to say Granny Kisses out. Thank you, everybody, for being here and supporting Glenda and Randy. And
Andy.
I said, and Randy, because I'm on his channel. But
You
we're
are on it.
supporting. Yeah. But I just want to say thank you.
Good to see you, Ann.
All good to see you, Dee. And this is the most wonderful community of people that we've met through Glenda's channel. So it's an honor. To
I
be
think
on
Scott's
today.
texting me, so I don't know if he's listening or not. So he just sent me a text message, so he might be listening.
Hey,
Okay,
Mom, all
well-
those kind words.
So
I'll send you
so
some
say bye to Scott just in case.
Bye, Scott. Bye, big bro.
Okay, so goodbye to everybody too, and thank you. We'll see you next week on the Ann Lynn Show.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Kick me out.
You got to kick yourself out.
Oh, I have to kick myself
I can get it. I can get
Okay.
it.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Kick her out. Kick her out.
Hello,
now
Virginia.
I'm going to have to pay her for all those kind words. Jeez.
And hello, Jamie.
Well, she did start off with Fathead, so you don't have to pay as much.
No, I guess there's a discount since she called me a big head. Yeah, there's the family discount for you.
I'm trying, Scott.
He was waiting for her to leave. I see how it is. I don't blame you. But now I gotta pay her.
Crazy.
She cried.
She's crazy. Mama, throw Mama from a train.
Wait a minute, Scott.
That's
Don't
okay.
move. Scott, don't move. Okay. Look at the halo behind him.
I know.
You expect any less?
Yes. When are the horns going to sprout?
I don't have horns.
Look, yes, he does. It gets like
I'll bet there's some nubs up there somewhere.
Have you got a hat on? That's where they're at.
I just sent Randy a text to get a final yay nay or on the sizes. Pin.
Oh, I seen it. I seen okay. The text message okay, and I thought maybe he was listening. So yeah, okay, I guess.
Shannon, those are the sizes Shannon wanted, and I gave you one bigger one.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not hard to get along with most of the time. Besides, if I say yes or no, I'll say it the wrong way anyway, so I might as well stay out of it.
Oh, I would clear Shannon with Shannon's. I'm only clearing yours with you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not that stupid.
Okay. Glenda, did your
No.
mind you just go off and on?
I did. Yes, I turned it on. I told it to turn on.
You never moved, and I thought, no, wait a minute.
I have a device and I told it to turn it on.
Okay.
Yes, it's getting kind of dark up here.
Are you?
She wanted to halo over herself.
See?
Randy.
Huh?
You on the outskirts of Atlanta?
On the north side, yep, on 85.
Yep. Okay.
I'm getting ready to get into the mess.
Oh, and
thank you.
And it's 3 o'clock here.
Yeah, you should be. Well, you should be okay.
It's hot Atlanta.
Yeah. I used to like going through Atlanta at midnight. You only slowed down to 50 mile an hour at midnight.
I think the only way that I enjoy going into Atlanta is if I'm flying in. That's about it.
Flying in, flying out.
But now I have to say, Sir Grace had some medical in Atlanta a few years ago and had to stay down there. And there's a nonprofit that we worked with to get him there. And they work with private planes and the pilots, kind of like Children's Miracle Network, except for it's Veterans Airlift Command is the name of it. And so we got to fly out of our municipal airport on a brand new corporate jet. We were the first passengers on it and flew into Atlanta. Now, let me tell you, that's the way to fly. We didn't have to do airport security or nothing. Just get right on the plane and go. And then we got there. We had a driver there to take us to the hospital. But it was for medical. That's the only reason why we went. And it was a rough few months. I will say that. It wasn't easy. But I liked the flying. So if anything came out of that, we got answers for Sir Grace, got medical treatment for Sir Grace, and I enjoyed flying.
Oh, that's good.
And then when I came home, it was the senator that flew me home in his little plane.
Yeah.
And I just thought,
prop job.
Yeah, and that was kind of like, okay, I'm in with the senator.
They drop down in the air about 10 foot and lose your belly.
Yeah. 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 I got there safely. He was training another pilot. That pilot was going to be doing the Children's Miracle Network flights. So he was training him for that, which I thought was amazing. But I knew nothing about the senator. Nothing about it. It was just who they hooked us up with.
So
John Travolta does that once in a while.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. What were you going to say, Dee?
How many passenger airplane was the senator's?
It was just just the two in the front, and then I was in the back. Okay. Yeah, it was a little. I like the. I was not. Phenom 300 corporate jet was the first one. I like that one better.
Yeah.
But they sent a guy, so it was owned by Behr Paint from Home Depot. It was their parent company that corporate jet was assigned to, and their pilot was in the Air Force. So so they had, of course, and they have two other pilots. There's three on our plane or our jet. But the guy from the Air Force it was just like, okay, Sir Grace, we need to fly. How are you feeling? We're going to fly at a certain altitude for him. So they would bring the plane down whenever he wasn't, or the jet, at lower level. And then when he was okay, they would go back up and just keep going. Like they kept the barometric pressure and all that. They were like monitoring that flight based on how he was.
That's super nice of him.
It was. I mean, he wouldn't have handled the little plane, but the jets, they kept the pressure for him. Just so nice. They treated him like royalty. So
and they could have.
Yeah.
Him with respect. That's what it was.
It was. I will never in a million years forget it. And they presented him with a patch, like in the military, like what we do with coins. They do patches too, and we still have it. Oh, I like that.
I'm going to try to do sublimation on it and see if it works. And if not, I may have to do vinyl on that one, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. But there's a really nice hospital down there. If anybody's a veteran who's had a brain injury, the Shepherd Center has a program for veterans. It's all of the disciplinaries are there, so they can take a look. There were things that the Air Force didn't catch. There were things the VA didn't catch. So we had him there for a while, and they ran all the tests on him, and we were able to get him get some answers.
That's awesome.
But that's in Atlanta, and we can always go back and take them if we need some tune-ups too. That was an offer that they had made.
Wow.
So that's really nice.
So if you see a difference any once in a while, you can go back and see what's going on then. Yeah,
because combat injuries are so complex, and one size does not fit all.
Right.
So, so that was, just a really neat, comprehensive. They had psych therapy, they had primary care, obviously. Then they had occupational therapy, speech therapy, recreational therapy, and then anything specific that he needed. They had that type of therapy too. So Yeah, but you go through those basics that I just mentioned, and then they add on depending on what you need.
He
So, and
sounds very well taken care of.
Yeah, he really was well taken care of. I was very pleased. Of course, I had to leave him and come home because at the time our kids were still at home. So yeah, he stayed down there, and then that was right after. I mean, we had to get some things going. We had to kickstart with some help. I've shared this with Randy, but that was like right after that we were really just focused on, okay, where do we go from here? And it really jump started a lot of things. So yeah, definitely. It's called the SHARE Initiative, SHARE. And they just, for veterans, they take your insurance, whatever insurance you've got. And if it's not covered, a service is not covered, it's at no cost to the veteran after that point. But they try to recoup some of the money because it does cost a lot. If a service isn't covered or your insurance isn't the best, they don't want you worrying about that. They're going to take care of you. Yeah. So, cool. Yeah, it's a really neat program that they've got. But that was several years ago. So that's my experience with Atlanta. And then I went down for conferences, and yeah, I don't care driving in there. Like flying in is about all I will do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to fly through.
You are flying. Look at you. Just flying on in. I mean, that is probably the best driving through Atlanta that I've seen. Or you're on the outskirts, right?
I'm still in the outskirts. I'm almost to the loop.
Okay.
If you look at the northbound, it's getting really slow.
Yeah.
I'm going against the grain right now, the way I call it. It's the traffic coming out of Atlanta right now is really bad. So when I get over here to the south side, get on 85, I'm going to be looking like that on the left.
Ooh. Yeah, no thank you.
So I'm going to assume that you're going to try to get...
I should have stopped up north.
I'm going to assume you're going to try to get way past Atlanta before you...
I couldn't hear you, D. Yeah, I'm not going that far, actually. I'm only 85 miles away. I should have stopped on the north side and went down in the morning, but we were having too much fun.
Well, so far, not so bad.
Yeah, I'm just going down to the Grand.
Yeah. And then you're
Linda's
going...
got a habit of making me drive further.
Go, Randy! Go, Randy! Go! Go! Go, Randy! Go,
We were all talking the other day, and I almost run out of fuel. I got to West Virginia, and I was supposed to stop in Ohio and get fuel.
I'm trouble around here.
I get to not paying attention. I don't pay attention.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. I know. I'm troublemaker. Me and my big head being a troublemaker. Just keeping it real.
That's right.
You know. Now, tomorrow you're going up which way through?
I don't know exactly where it's picking up at in Georgia. So more. Wait a minute. Let me look and see if I can look. I might have to come back. Let me look here real quick.
Okay.
See if I can do it.
Well, now it's all frozen. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The picture's frozen. Oh, there we go.
I'm going to Tucker, Georgia. I've never heard of that one.
Why have I heard of Tucker, Georgia? Let me look that up.
I'm going to Martin, a trucking company this time.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
We've been in the look and we've been out looking for recliners. And Terry I was at the urgent care and he was laying in his recliner. We've had him for a while, but he kind of like went through the back of the recliner. Scared the dog. I mean, everything. So we've been.
Oh no.
Everything's
You know what, guys? We're not going to do it. I'm going downtown.
What?
Look at the highway. It's stopped up there already.
Oh, yeah.
They'll just think I'm delivering to Walmart.
There you go.
It's already stopped clear up here, and it's
God,
20 mile around the loop. Now my GPS will keep talking because it's not a talk. It's a trucker's GPS on the dash, and it will want me to turn around. And I can't turn it off. I can't reach it.
Mm. 1 mile, take exit 94 on the right to Shapley Tucker Road, then keep left.
Well, let's just give you a good prayer that it won't be that bad today.
Yeah, for sure. And so far, so good.
Take exit 94 on the right to Shapley Tucker Road, then keep left.
Wow.
You seem to have the sweetest.
I'll just play dumb. It's easy for me.
What did you?
I said you got the sweetest mommy.
Aww.
Me and her sound like we had a lot of the same interests back in the day.
Yeah, she was really big into all that. And then another one she was into back in the day was ZZ Top.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to think. There was a female singer, and I cannot. It's gonna have to come to me. I listened to it a lot when I was growing up. I'm drawing a blank. She had a raspy sound to her. Very, very sultry, raspy, and I can't think of her name.
Was it Bonnie Raitt?
Yes, Bonnie Raitt.
Love Bonnie Raitt.
Yes, it was Bonnie Raitt. Yes, beautiful, beautiful singer.
First concert I ever went to was Rod Stewart when he first was coming out.
Yeah.
I saw him in Huntington. I saw Kiss. Ozzy was kind of far out there and more heavier for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd love to. My biggest all-time thing or groups that I would love to see is Chicago.
Oh,
I want to see Chicago. It's either go see Chicago or get one of their box sets or all their box sets.
Oh yeah,
I love them. I love instrumental bands. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh yeah, you two are a lot alike in that way. I'm just saying. I'm sitting here listening to this, going, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah."
I've heard of them people, but I grew up on country.
Did ya?
The Eagles was in Lexington last night, and I'd love to have seen them. But there again, it's not the Eagles. You know, for me, it's not. I don't care. I've seen Starship here at the Paramount, but it's not like Jefferson Starship. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Although one of the band members, I think there was 2 band members that were original, and one of them was like 82 years old. And I'm here to tell you that old boy was rocking a guitar like you wouldn't believe.
Oh my God!
I delivered their stage, years ago, doing what I'm doing now. Their stage, they keep it there in Fort Worth, up there by the racetrack, and I actually brought their stage back to the compound where they keep it.
Cool.
I didn't know who they was at the time. Everybody told, "Oh, that's a big group." I go, "Okay." I didn't know who they was. I'd be going down the road, and people trying to talk to me about it, and I had never heard of them.
And another one was the for me, and I just did get, like I said, you did get to go see them, was the Beach Boys. And they had,
I saw them in concert.
but now they only had 2 original members left.
Right.
I'm here to tell you they were awesome.
I saw them in a private concert 2017, the American Airlines Gala. They were the headliner, and I got to rub elbows with them in the VIP section.
Cool.
Yeah. Let me tell you, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then the next year we went, because that's when we did our story. Well, they were focused more on the caregiver side of it than Sir Grace's story. And I was given a speech there for this, but it was Big and Rich.
Yeah.
It was the next year. Oh my gosh. And then, okay. So the back to the same year as the Beach Boys. I'm not even going to remember the name because I don't even know his name, but it's bad. But there's a famous puppeteer, not Jeff Dunham. Okay. But out of Vegas. And he has I think a turtle, I think is one of his characters. You know what I'm talking about?
I do. Because I think he's coming here to the Paramount, actually.
Okay. He was the night before.
Fader. I think it's his last name. Let's see.
Really bad a real famous puppeteer with the turtle, and I don't even remember his name. I'm not even lying. He was part of the headliner.
Terry Fader.
Probably. More than likely that's that same guy. More than likely.
He has a lot of characters.
Yeah. Yeah. I just remember seeing the turtle that night. And I was watching him. It was pretty cool.
I think Terry Fader got his start on America's Got Talent. I think.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Hey, I am probably going to have to scooch off of here. I hear little one right now.
Okay.
Shuffling around down there. Sir Grace is with her, but I need to go down there and help out.
I understand. Go ahead.
Okay. It was good talking to you, Dee.
Good to talk to you, Glenda. And I enjoyed talking to your mommy.
Oh, she's a sweetie, I have to say. Well, you have a wonderful day. Bye, Randy.
Bye.
Well, Randy, you care if I ride along with you?
No, go ahead. You're at home.
Okay. Cool. Well,
We got at least another hour, maybe hour and a half yet.
Well, I'll be good until Terry comes back in. And where are you on your way to?
LeGrand, Georgia. I think that's how you say it. It's almost down by Montgomery, Alabama. Somebody's in the basement. Oh, I got my glasses and I can't see. Oh, Scott. Come on, hit the button. I wish I had bigger buttons when I do this stuff.
You're just a mess.
You're not supposed to be in the basement. You're supposed to be resting today.
No, I have an important customer. Hang on. Okay, there. That should take care of the
robot.
Yeah, the echoing that I heard. You there?
Well, we found the traffic. Yep. Oh, I come downtown.
Well, downtown, I was kind of wondering, what do they do when they have to have deliveries?
You can. If you deliver, it's legal to come down here.
Okay.
But you have to have a bill of lading saying you're delivering down here.
Oh.
I used to carry a fake one. I had an address of the place. I used to carry a fake bill of lading.
You just have to be very, very careful because there's a lot of low bridges.
As long as you're not weaving in and out of traffic or doing something real stupid, they don't usually bother you. You kind of stay
Yeah,
over
there's
to the
that.
right and just go. Act like you belong here, and that's all I do.
They would probably know I wasn't by the white knuckles that I'm holding onto the steering wheel.
Where's Tucker, Georgia at, Scott? That's where I'm going next. I've never heard of that one.
Tucker, Georgia?
Yeah.
Southeast, I think. I don't know.
Glenda was wanting to see which way I was going to go up to Wisconsin, but I'm not for sure where that's at. I'll find out when I get down here, and then I'll text her tonight.
So, Tucker is, I knew it. So Casey from Ordensby Farms used to live in Tucker, Atlanta.
Hmm.
It's a suburb of Atlanta.
Oh, it is? Oh. That's why I don't know it. I don't know all the suburbs around here.
Let's see here. You would be Tucker. So you
Did you get all the snow plowed?
Huh?
Come
Oh,
in. He's been snow plowing.
How much?
He's in earlier.
I know. I sent Glenda the message whenever he was out in the Ranger or whatever pushing snow.
I think people are liking the videos or the live streams when you're showing the snow. There's a few people are talking about it.
I love it.
Absolutely.
We
So
don't get any snow here at all.
actually, it's on the north side of Atlanta,
Oh, okay.
right on.
By 585. Uh-oh.
Well, I was
Oh.
gonna say there's
I heard sirens. I
29.
thought, oh no.
29, 8, 78. You said you're off of, so to be off the 285.
No, I was thinking it might have been up there off of 585.
No,
I'm
you're
going to
off
be
of
south on
285.
85, so okay.
Yeah, what you're gonna do is 85 to 285. Actually, I wouldn't even go that far. Hang on. Tucker, where are you?
Hey, Piggy.
That's a car.
And Robert, your boar stew looked pretty good. I've never tried boar either, but
Give me the address, I'll bring you right in. But
I'll lose screen for a minute, but I can give it to you. I don't. I think you can hear me still, but I ain't sure.
yeah,
It's 4700 Roger Martin Way.
4700 Roger Martin Way. Okay. And where are you right now?
Well, I gotta go on down to LeGrand.
Oh, this is where you're picking up.
Yeah, that's where I'm picking the next one up.
Okay, so
hey, there's
yeah,
a storm going to hit Atlanta.
What you're going to do is run the 285.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to exit off at the 410-78 Oklahoma or Atlanta or GA 78 410. Run that up to North Harrison Road. Turn left, and it's right there on your right hand side.
Oh, sounds like pretty easy to get to.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's simple as you know what to get to.
Okay, wait a minute. While you're looking at that, put that address in. Let me go back here a minute.
And there's lots of places to stop for the night too, if you don't want to pick it up till tomorrow.
I'm going to DeForest, Wisconsin. Put in just DeForest, Wisconsin. See the route. That takes Louisville.
And you're going to where?
DeForest, DE, then FORSC, Wisconsin.
Oh, DeForest. Okay, it's just north of Madison. North? Hang on. No. You've got it would be west of Madison.
Okay.
So it's easy. That's a good run. Now, you got enough time in your logbook to get that one off, get it on, and get out of Atlanta?
I got 13. I got 13 hours for the week.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm running out. I'm going to drop this tonight and find a place to hang out and come up, pick Evan up in the morning. Because I'm getting low on hours. I don't like running them under 10.
No.
Just in case I got to go somewhere.
Wow.
The way this traffic is, time I find a place to park, it's going to be 2 more hours. So I'll be down to about 11 hours. I don't know what I gained back tonight. They may just let
you stay there.
No, it's a Walmart. They won't let us stay on their place.
Oh, no?
Walmart will not let you stay on their place no matter what.
They do.
We can deliver 24 hours a day, even on holidays, but you cannot stay there.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I hear another siren.
There's usually 3 or 4 trucks on the outer skirt of the parking area of our Walmart every
I'm
night.
going to a DC, not a store.
Oh, gotcha.
And then a lot of Walmart stores, especially in Kentucky over on 75, I've told the story in here before, they will come out and put a boot on your windshield. It's $500 to get it off if you park on there.
About that the other day.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Now, some of them's got truck parking anymore. They are building some with truck parking.
Some of them do have truck parking now, but not very many.
No. Usually out in your rural areas, they got the truck parking. Like out there in Nebraska, middle of Nebraska, that one does. One down there in southern Missouri, they got big old truck parking. But the ones around the major cities don't have it.
Guys, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna jump off here. I'm trying to take a nap.
Well, let's leave it playing, D. Leave it playing. I'll shut it off when I get off.
Well, I mean, I was on Glenda's. I was on Glenda's side. So, okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave
Yeah.
her go.
Did you start one up?
No. Is Glenda still going?
Oh, you didn't? I was gonna say still. Yeah, Glenda's is still going too, but you can too. People that don't know Glenda might know you. They can come in and ride for an hour.
Well, I may do that if you do that the next couple of days while I'm off.
Oh, all right.
Since I'm on Glenda's now, I'll go ahead and give her whatever hours I can give her. But I'll go ahead and just mute it and do my camera and leave her running.
Okay.
All righty. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Now, guys, whoever's in the chat, I'm not watching chat. If you can see, I'm in a lot of traffic, so. And these people don't care when they change lanes, so.
And I'm not. And I'm trying to print stuff, so I'm not even on that page.
So, you guys are on your own for a while. Sorry to be this way today here, but I'm not supposed to be down here. If I have an accident down here, it'd be my ass.
Oh, yeah. No. Your ass is grass if you have an accident down there.
I was thinking I got sneaked through before the whole traffic got started.
Yeah, I'll be in there and like very, very soon, but I'm just warming up my printer and I'm going to do Randy's crying tells here first.
I removed D off the screen, but she's still in the basement that way.
Yeah.
That way you guys can see more. Looks like it's going to storm down here probably because I washed the truck yesterday. I can't go 3 days without getting the truck dirty.
Yeah. Just let me know if this gets too loud, Randy.
Okay.
Right on I-75, then exit right.
Come on. Come on, little doggy. There we go.
Giving everybody a treat anyway. They've never seen downtown Atlanta. I'll just tell them, hey, I'm doing YouTube and nobody's seen downtown.
Yeah, there you go. See how that works out for you.
I like the one Glenda told the other day because there's people riding around with their dog in their labs, and somebody Glenda knows had a dog in their lab, and the guy didn't make eye contact with the police officer. He just looking straight, and the cop asked him about the dog. He goes, "Yes, my seeing eye dog."
Yeah.
That was cute.
My worst thing was coming into Nashville one day. It was just, to this day, I still shake my head. Buddy's there sitting, playing his guitar. and it's unbelievable. Like, he's strumming his guitar in the fast lane. It's like, you bonehead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it just, it's near him. So I got to go over here. There, you guys really can't see a whole lot.
I was checking Facebook out last night, and I got America's Got Talent deal on there, and he was talking about guitar.
Yep.
There's a guy has no arms, had a guitar laying on the floor, playing a guitar, and he was really good with his feet. It was a steel guitar, and man, he was good.
It just goes to show you, people like that just don't give up on life.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just shaking my vanilla.
Shake it.
Bourbon,
Shake it good.
Bourbon vanilla. Ooh, it's looking some good. And I still have 3 years to go.
Yeah, Shannon made vodka and bourbon vanilla this year too. I didn't know it till I started talking to Glenda. You got to make. I thought you could use it this year, and she was telling me that no, it's got to be a year to 2 years old before you can use it.
See, I go 3 years. I go 3 years.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Shannon was going to give some in our giveaway away, but it's not going to be ready. So.
Well, no, but you can. You give it away. You just tell them that they can't use it.
Yeah, I guess we do that.
Can't use it. It's for minimum 2 years. Where the heck? Hello? No. Did I put it back here? Yes, I did. Silly me. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So if I do you up 4, that's good, Randy. Randy. He must have got a phone call.
Nope, I'm here. I hear you.
What?
Can't you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I got good signal. It went out.
Oh. Because I couldn't hear you. I couldn't. Okay. So there. I will go like
I'm
that.
actually seeing some trucks on the highway now. That's a nice sign.
What? What?
Keep left to Martin Luther King Jr. Drive southeast, then take the first right. Keep right 120.
Come on.
Keep right on I-75. 1.25 miles. Take exit 244 on the right toward University Avenue, then keep right.
Where the heck did it go, Goober? Oh, there, I found them, Goober. I found them, buddy. No. A good day.
Take exit 244 on the right toward University Avenue, then keep right.
There we go. There we go, Goober. We got that one under control.
Here comes the rain.
Oh no. Raining hard or no?
No, just a drizzle.
Okay.
More wrecks coming up soon, guys.
Why?
Because of wet pavement. The oil comes out of the pavement and these people can't drive. A mixture of all.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
I did wash the inside of the windshield last night. Nobody noticed.
Well, that's a good deal.
Take exit 243 on the right to Georgia 166 West, then keep right. Keep in the right lane. Keep in the right lane.
Now, brown cow. Oh.
Take exit 241 on the right to Cleveland Avenue, then keep right.
Bud. Look over. You laying in your bed? You laying in your bed?
Keep right
Hey,
to
Goober.
Cleveland Avenue, then take the first right. Take on the right to US 90,
Okay.
then take the
You gotta
first
watch.
right.
Good boy. Hey, get out of there. Hey, get out of there. Goober,
Stop sign.
get out of the shipping department.
Hank, put your hat on. Start shipping something.
Come on. Get out of the shipping department. Come on. Get out of there. Move. I'm going to lock you in the shipping department. Randy said you got to stay in the shipping department.
Put him in my box.
Randy said you got to stay in the shipping department. I'm just saying. We're having a Black Friday sale, Randy.
Are you on dogs?
Yeah. No. On merch.
Oh.
I'm gonna run it next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Shirley's at work. I don't know if I can get her to put something on there or not.
No, it's all good.
I could say it though.
I'm just saying to you.
Take exit 73 on the right.
It's a secret. Don't tell anybody.
Oh.
Right, Hankster?
Take exit 73 on the right to Virginia Avenue, then keep right.
Oh. Like that.
Last time I was on this road, there was 3 inches of ice on it.
Well, that could be an issue.
It was, because they don't have snow plows down here.
Well, they
Take exit 72 on the right toward Camp Creek Parkway.
Well, I'm not doing anything wrong. It caught past me and went on by.
Okay, so if I go no, that is not. I don't like working with that, so I'm gonna lose. No, stay there, Hoover. Stay there, bud. Dad's
You
just
said let's
getting,
go.
What's that, buddy?
Continue on I-85.
There we go.
I don't know which one of you are here because I heard a ding, but I don't see nobody. Oh, we made it through Atlanta. We're back on
Yay!
85 now. Well, we's always on 85, but we were downtown.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
There should be a backup coming around this curve.
Always is. Who's up on the screen?
I don't know. It beeped, and Dee's there, and Glenda, but neither one of them's there.
Huh.
I had the little click, like somebody's in the basement. So I went
Yeah.
on it. Had both of their deals on there.
I don't know.
I'm glad to see my truck moving too. Down to LeGrand, Piggy. Oh, Piggy, I'm coming back up to Tucker and picking up one tomorrow and then come north. So maybe I can call you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I'm going to be headed up to Wisconsin tomorrow. I got to pick up one at Tucker, but I'm headed down here to LeGrand. We got 53 miles to go. Yeah, I'll send Eileen a text message when I get done at Tucker and see if you guys are available. Huh. We might luck out. Traffic's moving pretty good. Oh,
Oh,
dang
you
it.
had to say
Somebody's in
it.
the. I know it.
You
Somebody
had
else
to
in the
say it.
basement.
Had to
Hello,
go
Retro.
ruin it.
How you doing, my friend?
All right.
Had to go ruin it.
I know it. I'm gutting for punishment today.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. The traffic's going good. And I said, yep, it's going good. Now watch, there's going to be a backup here in 3 minutes. Actually, ain't going to be 3 minutes. I see brake lights already.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Maybe 2 minutes.
Excuse me.
Who dat?
What do you say?
Hard telling.
just said-
He's working.
Uh-huh.
I just said who dat? I can't see the picture.
Oh, it's Retro.
Hi, I'm
It's
Retro. I'm Retro.
No, you're not. You're only a young feller.
Yeah,
We're
but
Ret-
I've got.
we're
He's a wannabe.
Oh, okay. Understand fully.
Well, I grew up with the retro stuff, except not when it originally came out. My mother introduced us to retro stuff when we were very young. So,
Because your mama probably didn't have nothing, so she wants you guys to get used to the retro stuff.
Uh-huh. And I got used to it real quick. My siblings, though, they like the newer stuff. Like right now, I'm installing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, the disc, on my PC. So, yeah, I've got a bunch of old PC games. So, that I play on my channel. So, oh, and Randy, I recently got another PC game. It's one that was put out by Pizza Hut in 2001. It's called Furnace Frenzy.
Never heard of it.
Well, it's one of 4 of their games that they put out.
I didn't know they put games out.
Me neither, actually, until I saw this game on my friend's shop shelf. I says, "How much for this?" He said, "Look at the sticker, and it's 25 cents. They only charged me for the game." And it's actually a pretty good game. I played it, so.
I got pizza in my passenger seat.
Oh, nice. What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni. Yeah, good old pepperoni. A little bit pep in your step.
I like ham and pineapple myself, but they don't sell it usually.
Why?
Truck stops only make a certain kind because people are, the ones that are more popular stuff.
Right.
Unless you sit there and order it.
See, I'm a pineapple and olive type of guy myself. Cause I watched the Deadpool movie, and Wade Wilson in the movie ordered pineapple and olive. So I started eating pineapple and olive pizza because it's a lot healthier for me. So, but I do sometimes order meat on my pizzas. So, but I do like eating meat otherwise. So. I'm not, just so you know, I'm not completely a vegetarian, so.
No. You're from the East Coast.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make me. I'm not completely a vegetarian. I eat plenty of meat, so.
I mean, you're up in the area. I've eaten a lot of seafood.
That's one thing I can't really eat too much of because of my stomach, so.
Oh.
Because a lot of seafood hurts my stomach. I can eat fish and chips. That's the most popular one we have around here. Fish and chips, I can eat bola, like deep fried cod and chips. Always.
Mm-hmm.
I was joking with someone in the chat. I'm like,
I'd starve if I couldn't have my seafood.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Seafood and Mexican food's my 2 top.
I like some Mexican food, like burritos, tacos, quesadillas, and empanadas that just have meat and potatoes in them. Like I've had a couple empanadas before, but I can't seem to find any more in my area. Because the reason why I had empanadas was because the place I was living at supplied them for our food supply, and we were able to eat those nonstop. So, but nowadays going to shop for them is hard. So, excuse me, sorry. Going to shop for empanadas is hard. So, because they're expensive. So. Especially when you. Okay. Sorry, I had to use my mind for a moment. I used my brain for a moment there. But yeah, shopping for a lot of the food I had while I was in a residential facility versus going shopping is a lot more difficult than I thought. So.
Do they give you meals there too, besides what you?
Oh yeah, they
buy?
do. They do.
Oh.
Like my adopted brother just gave me a can of meat and ramen today. So.
No.
And he also gives me stuff other than ramen and meat. He'll give me. It's a guess every time. So. there'll be some nights where he'll like specifically a special occasion. He'll give me like what is it? He'll give me like a burger like sandwich or something like that, or even a special type of burrito like a breakfast burrito, or even what else? I'm trying.
Randy.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
You looking?
Wait a minute, I'll make it bigger. Yeah, no, I'm trying to make it bigger. I was hitting a bump. Yeah, it looks nice.
What you got there, my friend?
It's my towel, my crying towel for my peeps.
There's number 2.
Nice.
Number 3. And the one I did the other night.
So he
Number
makes
4.
those? He makes those?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
So there's your. Now I'm gonna press. I'm gonna go press one of Shannon's shirts.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Hey, Tanya Lynn.
That's what you were doing, my friend Scott. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, he's got a little sweatshop in his basement.
Nice.
Everything's down there's hot.
Pretty much. Including me.
It's a funny guy. What a someone roasted me my friend Zork last night. They roasted him, like did a roast. And I'm like, oh, that was a low blow. And the person didn't know that she accidentally roasted him. And we ended up laughing about it, so. That's a bit. I can't tell if that's a cow or a dog. What is that?
You can't tell what that is.
It's a dog, right? Yeah, that's a dog. It's probably a pit bull or a terrier.
You tell
I'm
Shannon.
guessing.
You tell Shannon that you're calling her stuff.
No, I'm trying to guess.
I'm just saying. You tell Shannon that you're calling her stuff. She'll correct you real quick on what that is.
Well, I guess I can say I don't know what it is. Okay. Well, I'm sure she'll correct me and I'll figure it out later. No worries.
Sheep.
Oh, sheep. Okay, that makes sense.
Pretty much.
Now I'm back.
Well, that's cool. Hope Shannon's not offended. I don't want to offend the poor miss.
It takes a lot to offend Shannon. She lives with Randy.
That's right.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think. Yeah. Man, I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
We know it.
Yeah.
Just ask us.
I don't know what to say. Other than you guys are awesome. So
we don't disagree.
No.
I don't disagree either. I just said it. Honestly, this game of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is almost done downloading. It's at 97%.
Press time.
You don't know it, but you made a green room, Retro.
I
You got a
did?
green curtain hanging up now. Yeah, you got the green curtain hanging up, so you got a green room.
Okay. So green screen room.
Yep.
In our high school, we had a green room that they painted the wall green.
Hey, Dark Lord.
And Douglas says, Scott, that basement looks a little too short for you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, that's what Dark Lord said.
8-foot ceilings.
And how tall are you, Scott? I'll get back to work. No worries. I don't know. I think I'm fine.
Glenda's still got 4 people in her room.
Oh, she's live?
No, she's been in here with me. We're working on her watch hours so she can get monetized.
Okay.
So she's riding with me, but she had to go take care of the baby.
Children come first, you know what I'm saying?
Especially when it's her grandkid.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll be darned.
Yeah, we've been on over 4 hours today, so there was
Randy.
at least 5 or 6 the whole time. Yes, sir.
Oh my God, that was perfect.
Oh, that's nice.
That
Now
is
you're
nice.
putting it on the front, right? I've
Yeah.
been seeing people put them on the back of the shirts too. Which
I
is the
don't-
right way?
Now, front.
So people can
Okay.
see it. So people
Because the
can-
shirt Shannon had made for Jamie, it was on the back, on the sweatshirt.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking which is the right way.
Well, I'm not one that I'm not one that puts stuff on the back, I'll say.
I didn't know if there was a set deal or not, but because I've seen them both ways. Sometimes they'll put it on the back and then have something small on the front.
Yeah, no.
I'm with Scott though. If you're gonna put something on the front, make it big and make sure it's on the front, so people can see it. You know, that's why I wear shirts like this that have a logo on the front or something picture like on the front. So, you know what I'm saying, guys?
Okay, so
Yes, sir.
Damn, I should have stopped and got that. It was one of them big 55-gallon barrels with a lid that screws on. We could use that.
Nice. So, Randy and Scott, how have you guys been?
all right.
We've been.
I can see that.
Just driving.
Yeah, I finally got my watch in the mail, but my adopted brother saw and was curious if it didn't have my name on it. Had no one's name on it, just said no returns. And my adopted brother wanted to open it first. I says, go ahead. Because I don't know who it's for. And he says, all right. And it showed my watch. I checked eBay and showed the exact watch I ordered. And he said, yep, that's yours. I says, all right. So it's an LED watch. It's an LED watch.
Oh, you can glow in the dark.
Yeah, I don't like using the light too much. I just really like that it's a watch. So it was the cheapest one on the market. So I've got the right time on it. So at least from my area. Because I know you guys are on a different location, I believe.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Scott's way north of you, and I'm way south of you.
We said Scott was from Canada, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And that's what I remember now. So. All right.
Guys, I'm going to end this stream.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for helping Glenda, but I'm close to where I got to be, and I want to turn my other GPS on to get me in there. So
I'll catch you later.
I'm going to end this.
Thanks for having me up.
So,
see you later, guys.
See everybody later.
Take care, Andy.
Bye.
I'll stay in the basement if you want.
Okay.
Just so you can see Shannon. I'm doing another color for her.